Hello, farmers. How are we all doing on a beautiful Tuesday? Is that correct? Yes, it's a Tuesday. Hello, Junk, Branding, MC, Farmer Edible, Mr. Whitfield, Joe, and Smoking Joe. Any relation there? Probably not, I would assume. Hopefully everyone, like I said, is having a good Tuesday. So, here we are. We are in the month of April. It is midday, and I did get a few things done in between streams. I've been trying some things out, mostly with the graphics. So the graphics may look a little bit more different today than they have in the past. But, you know, maybe not noticeable to some. Trying to get rid of the flickering issue. But then again, you know, as we know, it's been a week. We all know about the flickering issue. But I tried, so maybe it may be a little bit more noticeable today. It may not be as noticeable, so we'll see as we go along. So in between streams, when I was testing out the graphics and the flickering thing, I did go ahead and all the stone that was here has been brought over to the cement production. So we got a good amount of stone over there. I did move some trees over into the sawmill. So currently the sawmill, let's see, where are we at? Sawmill. I do got 58,000, almost 59,000 liters of wood in the sawmill. I cut a few trees down over by the oat field and got those all in. So those productions are going good. We got our dairy production over here that we got last episode. A very small dairy production. And it's a very slow production as well. But at least we got some cheese being made. And hopefully when I get to the month of May, I can empty out the rest of the milk that's in that container. Because the dairy production does not hold a whole lot of material. And then we can bring over some buffalo milk and start making some buffalo mozzarella, because that does pay pretty well. First thing we'll be doing, though, is getting in our international truck. And as you can see, I got the wool all loaded on up so we can bring it over to the rope factory. Oh, yeah, I did rename our pens. So now when we come over to the sheep pen, I named it Woolworth. Woolworth. Yeah, that's that. And the cow barn, I named Dairy Queen, because why not? Hello, John. How you doing? Woke up to the white stuff this morning. The stuff outside, or? Yep, it's getting to be that time of the year. Hello, Jaira. I probably just said that name completely wrong all the way around, but hello, and Glenn and Terry, hello to you as well, and Juan, good to see you here as well. So let's go ahead and we'll jump into our international. Let's go deliver the wool to the rope factory. Then we'll head over to the sawmill. All right, let me jump up the time scale a little bit. And then we'll head over to the sawmill and we'll start loading that stuff up and get that delivered so we can pay a little bit of the loan off. So another thing I did get, well, not figured out, but I had an idea for our tree situation, because all of our trees that we planted disappeared. We can remedy that somewhat easily, but there is a way around that. But I'll wait until, I think you guys said it was about 3 years for lodgepole pine to grow. So we're going to have to wait. This October will be the second year, and I'll have to wait until the next October. And what we'll do is I'll just buy the trees. I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a minute. Once I get over to our forest field, which is not now a forest field because the forest is gone. But yeah, we should be all set. I was actually surprised. I had actually planted more trees than I originally thought. I thought I planted like 120, 140, but ends up I planted 180 trees over there. Let's get these delivered here. Make some rope. Oh, I almost tipped over. With that much wool in the back, almost tipped over. Alright, so we don't get paid for that because we're dropping that off to make pallets of that, which is rope. That's 1,000 liters of rope, apparently. Alright, and we're just going to zoom on down here. So if you have missed it, what's been going on in this field over here, we bought this field a few streams back. And then to get rid of the field itself, I put in forest ground, and I planted 180 trees. And after about 13 months, the lodgepole pine finally grew. But when you save the game and when I exit the game and reload the game, the trees that have hit the first growth stage disappeared, and then so did the other set. But the interesting thing, as I found out, if you go to here and go to stats, I did not know, but trees planted, 180. So I planted 180 trees. So what we can do, or I'll have to do, and I'll have to do it probably between streams, but if I go in here, go to construction, go down to landscaping, and you go over to trees, and I scroll on down, large longpole pine. So basically what I'll have to do is I'll have to buy 180 of these lodgepole pines, and I'll put them around all this field, and then we will be able to go ahead and bring them over to the sawmill. That's what I'll have to do. And yeah, I'll have to edit the XML file to give me the money to buy them, but our money will remain the same. I just got to go ahead and buy all these trees. So yeah, that's all we're going to have to do. But that's the way around that anyways. Hello, Jason. Good morning. I finally made the beginning of a live stream. Well, yep, we just barely started, so you're here. I'm here. Hello, David. Adam, have you figured out the game yet? Not really sure what you're asking, but I've been playing the game for like Farming Simulator for about 10 years. You got to be a little bit more specific on that part, I suppose. Not only trees disappearing, but one guy's playing that 25 bales of cotton also disappeared. Yeah, that would really suck having the cotton disappear. Yeah, FS25 did reach 2 million copies sold of the game so far, and 1.95 million of those people are complaining about flickering still. Yeah. So at least you know, we can get away around the tree situation. We found our way around the stone situation, and like I said, I spent about 2 to 3 hours last night trying to figure out resolve the flickering issue. Wait, I don't think I got super strength yet, so just ignore me for having super strength this morning. But we are going to load these up, and these are going to the grain elevator. Yeah, I emptied out the sawmill as well. Now let's go ahead and strap that in. So the money that we earned in today's stream needs to go towards the loan for obvious reasons, because I still owe quite a bit. Am I getting that above? Looks like it. There we go. Strap that in. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Good afternoon, Zach. How's my Tuesday going? For starters, right now it's going good. It seems like every time FS25 throws me a curveball, we can find a way around currently what we have been thrown to us. I'm kind of hoping to find a solution to the flickering problem to make it a little bit more enjoyable for you guys to watch, but haven't quite figured that one out yet. This is DOT approved, by the way, going down the road. Yeah, so the trees I got for the sawmill, hang on a second, let me get out this road and slowly turn. But the trees I was taking was on, you may notice the difference, but there were trees over on that side of the field I've been kind of taking out of there. Oh, I did bring my grain trailer over when I was bringing stone back and forth, and I did stop over here, and all those little saplings I cut down, threw those into the back of the trailer and brought those to the sawmill also. The sawmill on Hutepentai is a bit better, the one in Riverbend, because it doesn't have any support beams in the way of the planks. It's probably, we can buy the $300,000 sawmill to where like all the spawn points are out front. But yeah, this sawmill here, I mean, it looks good. To the eye, it looks good. But for functionality and trying to get stuff in and out of there, I mean, the first like 5 streams, we pretty much did it with a telehandler. But it's getting to the point now, it's time to use the super hand. So that's 22,000, which is good. Let's see. I need wood beams and planks over here. So maybe I'll bring the wood beams and planks over here so we can continue on with the grain elevator, building that up. Yeah, I do believe 25. I agree with you, Joe, that 25 is a really good game. Once, you know, even with the bugs that it has. Although some people's bugs can be more problematic than others. It does seem to be like a lot of weird stuff. But once they get the bugs figured out, we shall see. So the one thing I did do on the graphics quite a bit, because my graphics card is not being stressed out at all. I extended the field of view range for things to render in. So we might be able to see a little bit further than we were last stream. I was kind of hoping that if things rendered in sooner, maybe the flickering would slow down. So I don't know. I'm trying a lot of stuff. Hey, Kenneth. I like how you spelled hey. I don't know if you meant hey as in hello, but you spelled it as hey, but... Now let's go ahead and load up the, well, we'll load up the long planks. I would get more money for it at the playground, but I kind of want to get the grain elevator maybe to the next step. As for doing farming this month in April, I think we are done with our fields anyways. And I did check a little while ago, and since the time scale's only been at half the time, I don't think any new contracts would have come up since I checked that are of interest. Carefully get all these on. As Noah keeps an eye on me. Just strap these in just in case. And as for the wood chips, well, I'll keep stockpiling those for next winter. And do I want to throw those on top? Why not? Super strength from eating Wheaties. Actually, I had oatmeal this morning. The farm does make wheat, but I think we got plenty of oats planted, so we had healthy oatmeal this morning. Yeah, we need a lot of wood because we borrowed a lot of money to start up this farm. And on hard economy, it's going to take a while to get that money back. But slowly, we're going to get there. Now, I'm going to try to get all these on here. Wouldn't be a bit surprised if I actually tipped this load over. And 2 more. All right, let me just strap that in. May have to really lift these up. Usually I only like going 4 stacks high, but now we're kind of reaching the 5 stacks. And then once we get this all in, I think we'll be good to get on to the month of May. Alright, do the grain elevator. Well, if I can get another 20 grand, which I think I will with this load. I'm not sure if that one pallet is actually on or not. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, we might be able to pay back about 40 grand. Maybe even 50 grand back. I might do a little celebration dance if we get the loan to where the interest rate or the interest fee at midnight is below 16,000. So if you did miss last stream, not only that old field back there we got planted, but we bought that 2 streams ago. But yesterday we bought this field right here at the corner. Just to our left. So this little field right here we got cost about 70 grand. But that just means now we got more oats and now we can profit off that field moving forward. So the cement factory should be good for about a couple months. And the sawmill should be good for about a month and a half with the amount of material it has in both. Well, we made it here. That was 33,000 of material. Let's go into our financial page. And we are just going to go ahead and repay. Takes a second to catch up with it. So we're going to get the loan down. Yeah, we're going to get down to 4.8 million. And you know what? I'm going to go down. Oh, all right. Yeah, this, when I click, I thought well, that was the total, but this takes a second for the balance to show up. But okay. We now owe $4,790,000. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I am overweight, sir. I am not Jay, but hello and welcome. I am the DOT, the EPA. I am everything on this map. I am the law. They need a mod for all vehicles max speed to be 100. I'm pretty sure someone's made a mod like that before. Now I was fine on that payload. We were just fine. Realism is not quite key here. We do most things realistic, but it does come to a point of you guys watching me with a pallet, the pallet forks on the telehandler trying to load that up for about 20 or 30 minutes. You missed a Phoenix truck mod that you could swap the beds between the flatbed and the dumper and the liquid tank. It was nice having multiple. This truck will do, well, it does the flatbed. I think you can have a grain tank, but not the liquid tank, I don't think. There is a farmer edible. There's a limit to how many trees can be on a map. But I mean, there was a mod for 22, so I would expect a mod to come out for 25. And Jay, I don't think there are any autoloader mods yet. I mean, but if you look on third-party websites, there might be. It's just going to take a while for mods to come out on the Giants Mod Hub because, as of yesterday, modders do not have access to the new Giants editor for Farming Simulator 25. So mods coming out on the Mod Hub are pretty much just going to be people that have early access to the GE editor, so on and so forth. Hello, Robert, and welcome. Let me just check on my animals here, see how we're doing. I suppose I should bring some more hay over to the animals. The cows could use some. And the sheep are doing... I think the sheep are doing okay. Oh, how much can I actually get in there? I think we'll load up about 10,000 liters. Yeah, that's kind of true. I am the autoloader right now. Let's go get some hay. Is FS25 worth it? Well, that's a question only you can answer for yourself. I just want 10,000 liters, please. Yeah, I think the next grass cut, I should make some hay, because now that we're getting more cows in the Dairy Queen, we need to make sure that we got enough hay for them. Well, actually, Terry, as I found out yesterday, a lot of the sell points for me, I try to bring the wood chips to, they don't take them in the pallets. So I gotta load them into the grain trailer. Alright, so the cows should be in good shape. And I think we are in good shape. If the sawmill can bring that much money in every month, we'll whittle away at that loan pretty quick-ish. Alright, we'll just leave this here, and like I said, I think I am all done. I will double check the contracts to see if anything, since I checked earlier. Well, there's a mowing contract, but it doesn't pay that much. Plowing, sowing. When it says spring, I wonder if that's worth it. Use your equipment or lease equipment. Reduce. I assume it means for weeds. Remove the weeds. I think I'll actually take this. Wait, I don't know how much I got in my... sprayer. And I really don't have the money to go buy another pallet. If I got a decent amount in the sprayer, then maybe I'll go do that contract. It's a big field, but we got a big sprayer. If I got over 1,000 liters in here, it should... Yeah, I should be able to do that contract with what we have. Let me go ahead and accept contract. Yeah, once again, so anyone that's here that's wondering if the game is worth buying, that's something that no one can really answer for you except for yourself. All I ever tell people is just watch people play the game. Find out if it's a game for you, if you're going to put a good amount of hours into it, and then you can kind of figure out, is it worth the amount of money you gotta spend on the game and get your hours of entertainment out of it. Peas, silage, goat's milk is making you a lot of cash. Silage is not worth as much as it used to be. I mean, I got the grass field to make hay, but once you get a bunch of hay on the farm, I will cut the grass just to make silage out of it. You want to go back and see the stream from the beginning. I've been probably have streamed about 40 plus hours on this play, so may take you a few moments to catch up, I guess. Being able to palletize or bag your own grain feeds will be a nice feature, I suppose. Hopefully I can get this field done with the herbicide I got left. I should be able to. Alright, let that unfold and we'll start spraying the weeds. Alright, so it is registering. I was kind of nervous about this field because this is a field that we did the pea contract in, and it did not register when I was harvesting it that I harvested the field. It did register, though, that we delivered the peas, but it all worked out in the end. So our sheep pen, which I renamed Woolworth, that pen is full. Maybe at some point we will go ahead and start selling some sheep out of there. But I'm going to wait until all the sheep are mature. So that way when I sell the ones that are worth a little bit of a decent amount of dollars, it won't take long for the reproduction to fill the pen back up. Knock over that street sign because why wouldn't you? Wheat is worthless. It depends on what you're trying to use it for. It's a good crop to go ahead and feed your chickens and possibly even your pigs. But of course, making it into flour, which you could then use to make a lot of other things. Yeah, Big T is kind of basically we're repeating each other what we're saying, but Big T knows. I mean, you just got to figure out what to do with your crop and what's worth planting. I mean, it's kind of hard to say wheat is worthless. It may look like it's worthless because if you go and buy what they pays for 1,000 liters, if you were to plant the same exact field and get the same amount of yield percentage off the field, you're going to about earn the same amount of money no matter what crop you plant in. You may look like, well, soybean pays a lot. Well, because soybean doesn't yield as much as wheat or barley. And then if you look at root crop like sugar beet and potatoes, that price is going to look like crap for 1,000 liters. But you get so much off of a field, that's why the price isn't as good. I remember seeing it called Woolworth as a kid. I think it became Goldblatt's later on. Yeah, Woolworth was a thing, and I think there might be a store or two still around. But that's kind of like the joke about naming it Woolworths, because wool, yeah, may not be spelled exactly the same, but that's why, like the cow barn, Dairy Queen. I mean, hello, Tarticus. Hope you are well today. Why does the field look like it has crop destruction? Probably because when I was in it and had access to the... Well, I can't really do crop destruction. It doesn't look like it has crop destruction because that's the way it had peas in it. So when they harvest it and the foliage comes out the back, it doesn't quite cover the working area of the header itself. Alright, so I got plenty of herbicide left to finish up this field. So actually, this field here is a good payoff in some sense. Hello, Miles. Welcome back today. If you sold 50,000 liters of wheat on Easy Economy, you get paid 100,000 K per 50,000 liters. Yeah, peas are a lot of cash because, well, when I harvested this field, although the field was in crappy condition, you don't get a lot of peas off of a field. Yeah, and if you harvest your cereal grain with a McDon, you'll get a 25% increase in yield, so that would definitely make it look more profitable. If you buy the Sawmill on Riverbend, one of its production is wood chips, but they come in crates. Now the bad part there is there's nowhere you can on the map. I'll go request that. We'll let you sell them. All right, Tarticus. I actually ran into that yesterday, and not the way I always load up wood chips, but bring your grain trailer, because I'm sure you must have a grain trailer. Bring your grain trailer over to the wood chip crates and hit R. If you're on PC, hit R to refill, and the wood chips will automatically load one crate at a time into your grain trailer, and then you can sell it to anywhere on the map. But yeah, you must have a grain trailer. Just bring your grain trailer right next to the wood chip crates, and have your helper HUD up. But if you're on PC, if you just hit R, then the wood chip should start loading into the grain trailer like it would like wheat or something like that, and then you can go sell it anywhere. Because I was trying to sell the wood chip pallets myself, and I was having some issues, and someone said you couldn't load them into the grain trailer. I was like, we can? All right, so this contract is done, so that's a great 8,000. And collect. Yeah, peas are a pain to harvest, but good money. I didn't mind doing the pea contract. The one thing I did not like about the harvester itself is that the belt to unload the peas into the grain trailer, that needs some work, because that thing was terrible. Oh, you can sell because I did it. And I think John reminded me where we sold it. But if you don't want to... as for the wood chips, I sold my wood chips in crates at the grain barge terminal 2. Let me just make sure that's correct. Grain barge. So the grain barge, you might be able to sell the whole pallet there if you don't want to load it into a trailer. Can you go over a tree stump with wood chipper? I think the only thing that you can use to get rid of stumps in game is use a stump grinder. Had to start my game again, put down a building down, made a crater. Best thing to do before you put any building down, or if you're unsure how it's going to do, is save your game and place the building down. If you don't like where it is, exit the game and then reload and try again. But yeah, as of right now, flatten out the area where you want to place a building with the landscaping tool, and then put down your building. So a quick 8,000 for spraying herbicide on that field. And I probably used about a pallet of herbicide, and that cost what? I forgot what those cost. But we made probably some decent money on that contract. Yeah, in 22 there were... Oh, I'm not going the right way, but it's close enough. Yeah, in 22 there was almost mods for almost everything. And I expect 25 to be just the same. Alright, trying to make sure I put all of our equipment away so the farmyard does not get messy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have weeds anywhere next month. I'll leave that right there. Alright, so I think I'll just double check, even though we just looked at them, just to be sure. Yeah, I think we're pretty much all set. But the weeding contract is not bad with the weeder, but I guess they don't want to use a sprayer on that. That's the field I did spinach in, a spinach contract, and I got 15,000 liters of extra spinach off that field. But I think we are all set to call it a month. Do I dare? I shouldn't be looking in the sale page. Yeah, cultivator, something we don't need. Sam. Sam was here when I logged in. I don't know where Sam is currently. But we'll feed him in the morning, see if he comes running. We always tend to see him come running from the woods over there, chasing squirrels, I'm guessing, is what he's doing. The time-saving stock check is being tested. Yeah, I have heard that as well. Like I said, though, but for the mod hub for Giants, that may take a little... I'm pretty sure Giants is more working on trying to get a lot of these bugs fixed before they get the Giants editor out to the modders, so we can have some mods. Look at that. My loan interest now is just below 16,000. Wait, is it snowing out or is that rain? Why does it look like snow? Must be a cold May morning. But yeah, it's snowing out. Okay, now it sounds like rain. Alright, let's go ahead and feed Sam. You didn't realize about the pressure... Yeah, that's new to 25. The pressure washer. So what Renko is talking about, you can come over now and... Oh, gotta start the engine. You can move your pressure washer around the farm now. Oh, it's hail. I'm not going to have any problem with my crop, am I? That's not going to damage my crop, I hope. Well, not much I can do about it. If it does damage the crop. It will damage your crops. Well, son of a, you know what. But that does remind me, I got to come over to this field here because I need to water the rice field. And flood. Well, that's not good news for us. We're trying to earn money here, not have damaged crop. I wonder how long that's going to be around this morning. Well, it looks like we got hail this morning, and if I'm understanding this forecast correctly, we're going to have a lot of hail this evening before it changes over to rain. Is there a weather damage setting? Yes, you can turn, if you don't want damage on. I do have it on. Wait a minute, where I got to go? I'm going to say general settings. No, it's going to be game settings probably. So if you go under game settings and scroll down to crop and growth, you'll have disaster destruction. And I got mine enabled. You can turn it on or off. So, but we're leaving it on just because I want the full experience. And it'll be nice to know how much damage it's going to do. Or hopefully not much damage. That's what I'm hoping for. Hoping for not a whole lot of damage. Sounds like tennis ball size hail. No, that's not tennis ball size hail. That doesn't sound like that. That sounds like pea size hail at most. Speaking of snow, it was snowing for me earlier today. Still warm for my area for this time of the year. It's almost 50 degrees again, which I'm not going to complain about because it saves on the heating bill, so I'm happy on that. Whoops. Well, I'm on the store page. We'll check. Corn header, no, and a John Deere cotton harvester. That thing is still so expensive. Half off, and it still costs $425,000. But definitely got to check on some contracts so I can get some contract work done. Like I said, try to earn some money today and help pay off that loan a little bit. All right, so how much wool do you guys have? Some. Oh yeah, hopefully we can also empty out the rest of the milk in that trailer and I can grab some buffalo milk, not a whole lot, and bring it over and start making some mozzarella. I think I got about 300 liters of milk left in that tanker. That hail is really coming down. I wonder if it actually damages your equipment as well. Oh, still got 32 liters of milk in there. I can't get the rest. All right. Well, at some point we'll get that out of there. All right, so what do we have for contracts this month? Fertilizing, not paying a whole lot. And nothing of interest at all for me. Alright, so we'll load up the wall pallets. Can you show me where the buffalo pin is hiding in the menus? Oh, you mean the pen, to put the buffalo pen, not the pin. You might be saying pen. Just use a cow barn. So any, just go under cows, and that's the same for buffalo. So, just like my cow barn, where are we here? We'll go over to the Dairy Queen. But yeah, you can see I got your Holsteins, and also we got the water buffalo. They go in the same pen. Same thing can be said for sheep and goats. The goats go in the sheep pen. So if you're looking for a goat pen, it's a sheep pen as well. Alright, let's go bring this wool to the rope factory, and if I got 2 pallets, I would bring the wool, the rope up to the playground, because that is some pretty good money. I wonder how long it has to hail before it damages the crops. Not that I don't really want to find out, but I think we're going to have some crop loss this year. We got a lot more hail on the forecast for later on this month. It is hailing so hard, it does look like, it's hailing so hard, it's worse than a snowstorm. Alright, these are worth quite a bit. Even on a hard economy, I think they're worth like $5,500 a piece. So we'll bring this up to the playground. And then we'll swing back by the sawmill and grab a few things. But I want to get my money above zero, so if I can hire a worker, at least I can afford to buy a worker to get some contract work done. So today's mission is just earn money and bring that loan payment down, or loan interest payment down some. I think this is the first rope I have brought up here. So that was $12,000 worth of rope. Don't use the John Deere cotton harvester. It is bug, doesn't finish contracts. It may not be that harvester in general. There is an issue with contracts in general for some parts, especially the harvesting ones. Because like I did a pea harvesting contract that didn't do well at all. If I found the location of any more collectibles. I don't know how many we have found. I'm not really going out looking for them. If we come across one or someone says there's one here, I may go get it. I want to say I found maybe like 6 or 7. And yeah, we did grab the one in that toy production building. Kind of weird that I don't see the traffic. A couple streams ago, we had the traffic stopping at this intersection and not going through, but it seems like everyone's okay today. Well, the sawmill looks mostly full. And I still got 24,000 liters of wood to be processed. Loading this up reminds me of, I guess I gotta say, the first Twister movie back in the 90s. When he got in the back of the pickup truck and it was hailing out. Hail hurts. Let's see here. I think I'll just grab some planks. I think it's up there. See if I can grab that one and bring it to the edge so I can get more on there. Yeah, if they could eliminate just every other post on the sawmill, it'd be so much more user-friendly. But now I'll know in the future, when looking at sawmills, if it's this one here, I may place down the other one, because that one seems like much more accessible. Maybe this one has more of a spawn area, but still, being as, I won't say difficult it is to get stuff out of here, it is kind of a pain. Alright, we'll grab one more set of planks and we'll go off to the grain elevator. How did you get here? I'm not sure. I think I did not strap them in correctly. Collectible by field number 19. If we get around there, now remember, we'll have a look. We'll get some of these wood chips out of here. Now hopefully this hail stops at right 9 o'clock so it doesn't damage too much. I mean, it doesn't look like nothing's happened to the fields yet. Careful around this corner like always. So next month, our barley field should be ready for harvest. Yep, almost tipped over there. So maybe like $17,000 worth here. Oh, almost 20. How are we doing? Wood beams. Okay, I do need more wood beams here. I need more planks here. Oh, sorry, we got no planks. I need more wood beams for sure. Which we do have. I don't know why I'm driving over the railroad tracks. Don't ask questions. That's why you shouldn't read chat and drive. Just visit the field, jog down. That's money. Hello, Shaq. Welcome back. I like saying that for some reason. Well, currently I'm not seeing any damage in the fields. I don't know if it's going to be like a twister where I will start seeing like bare patches or something. But currently I don't see anything. Alright, so some wood beams. So we got enough money already to at least pay off the loan a little bit more. I'm looking for just wood beams right now. And do I have any more set of planks? We'll grab some planks. And get those down. And the long planks I might bring up to the playground. And the wood chips, which maybe someone will come up with a mod to where we can have a wood chip silo extension, and the wood chips will spawn in there instead of all of these in these crates, because it just takes up way too much space in here. We just discovered a body in the lake south of Field 25. A body? Okay. Are you on multiplayer and someone went for a swim or something? Hello, Storfern. Hopefully you're having a good day. Still enjoying this wonderful weather that we're having. Not in game. Right now we're dealing with a hailstorm, and I'm hoping that our crop survives. Alright, so all these long planks, I'll bring those up to... Oh, I do got more wood beams here. I missed those. I'll bring those up to the playground. I guess I can leave them there for next month. I'll put these on the back. Yeah, I could just sell the wood chips straight from the production. But if it's the same as it was in 22, because I'm playing on hard economy, I'm only going to get 70% of the worth of the wood chips. And I pretty much need every penny that that Sawmill can produce. I mean, losing 30% profit kind of hurts right now. In the long run, yeah, maybe we'll switch it over. But yeah, I need every penny. And plus right now, the wood chips are not worth a whole lot. Wood chips compared to 22 are a lot different. They are worth quite a bit in the wintertime. Can you make furniture in this game? Yes, there's actually a furniture production building. Actually, I don't know if there's one on the map or you got to build it. Let's see. Furniture. Well, okay, it's carpentry. And the thing is, I mean, it's just going to show you like you're making like a desk, I guess. And there's 3 ways you can make it. You can use planks long, you can use planks, or you can just use regular wood. So, I mean, you're not really making anything spectacular. And I don't think you actually see the desk out there when it spawns. You're just going to see a crate. So, but I mean, yeah, there is furniture making, but I don't think it's to the extent that maybe you were kind of hoping that it might be. All right. So it's still hailing out. Wait, so that's the forecast for hail. I may have read that forecast wrong. That's hail. Oh yeah, no, I did read it right. So somewhere around 9 o'clock in the evening till midnight, we are going to get hail again. Not good. Which one's my barley field? The barley field is over by the rice field. I'll just have a quick peek at that. Is there a heavy center spring on this game like FS22? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Is there a heavy center spring? Like in 22. I don't know what you're referring to, so maybe someone out there may know. Thanks for the wood chip info. Netted me a nice 32K. Yeah, I didn't know about loading the wood chips into the trailer either. Someone told me about that yesterday. Well, the rice field is flooded, which is good. And currently my crops are looking all right. Let's fast forward time here. Well, the forecast still says cloudy, but it's still hailing out. My grass field. Is my grass field ready today? I almost forgot about my grass field. Hang on a second. I mean, yes it is, but it's not at its full height. So that'll be in June also. Alright, we sped up time. Spraying contracts. So I don't mind doing spraying contracts in big field. That's worth my time to go over there, but still nothing yet. On console, it's almost unplayable. Steering wheel is heavy. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like force feedback? Kind of a thing? I think that's a... yeah, we need pesticide for FS25 because FS25 currently has a load of bugs in it. So, Yeah, force feedback is not quite working, I don't think. So, did we get any damage in our fields? Oh, I do see, like, damage in that field. Yeah, so the hail did damage some fields. So my fields... Oh, I may have gotten a little damage here. And then... nothing there. I think my fields got away with the hail damage. Yeah, we can see some hail damage like right there, I think. But I did get a little bit in this field here. Not a whole lot. So I think we came unscathed from the first hailstorm. But we do got another one coming up in later this evening. Alright, so the grass field won't be ready until next month. Oh, did Katie put grass back in this field? She put grass back in this field. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we do got cement products I could be selling also. Let's go over there. Still got a good amount of stones. But apparently not a whole lot was made overnight. The cement production is kind of slow. But we're just going to let that keep on keeping on. We'll let that do its thing. Yeah, so I'm going to fast forward time here, and we'll check on contracts a little bit more. I shouldn't be looking at the store page. So to zoom on through. So thank you for everyone joining me today. The goal for today's stream is just earn money and throw some at the bank. We finally got our loan interest payment at midnight below $16,000. The most we paid at the beginning was $16,666. But we are working on it. The contracts are coming in. Let's see, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let me slow down time. Field number 88. Where exactly is 88 down here? Over here. Maybe I'll skip on that one. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth my time to get on that. I mean, money is money, but still, would not be bad to have. All right, let me log back into here. All right, and shouldn't be looking at the store page, but that's dwindling down to everything. Do the contracts increase in value over time? No, but also depend. The contracts will depend on if you play on hard, easy, or normal difficulty. So let me just slow down some time here. So the one thing in this game, you can change the economy level pretty quickly. You don't have to have like a time delay on it. So if I go to the contracts, we'll just take the first contract. It says Baling for 4,647. But if I were to go to game settings and put this on easy, now that contract is now worth 5,577. Make sure I put this back on hard economy. Yeah, so almost $1,000 more for doing that same contract. From one economy to another. So it all depends. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go down there and do that contract now. But I think I want to get onto the harvesting season, honestly. So let me go into the financial page. And again, I'm going to pay off $20,000. There, that should stop, hopefully. Yeah, so I want to have a little bit of money to start the morning so we can get some workers. MG, I really don't get into the social kind of things for X or IG and all that. I have a Discord channel. That's pretty much it. I don't want to get involved. My life is I don't want to say busy as it is, but trying to manage Discord, running this channel, and doing some real life stuff. Trying to keep track with the X or Instagram. At least not yet. I'm not going to say I won't do in the future, but as of now, no, I don't have those accounts. Yeah, you can, on your steering wheels, I think you can turn it off force feedback and everything, but from what I heard, some people have said it's kind of working, but it's kind of not. So, yes, take that as you will. Wait, so it's seriously 4% interest a year? That's amazing. Are you talking about the loan interest? I haven't done the money, the calculations myself. Wait, I need to check on my animals. I think they're okay for another month. And the sheep, well, I'm going to try it. I think they're okay as well. So we do got hail coming through the night. Let's hopefully my crops don't take too much damage. All right, so we do start the morning with 5 grand. Let's feed Sam. Oh, see, there's Sam coming from the woods. Should appear out of these bushes in a second. All right, so Sam's here. That's good. Let's see how the sheep are doing. So the sheep, yep, they could probably use some feed today. And the cows, yep, they got through the night as well, so that's good. Let's see how the fields did. All right, we did suffer some crop damage overnight from those hailstorms. You can see I got little patches here and there in that field. This took more damage. This oat field looks good, but that oat field took some damage. The barley field took some damage. Oh, and I do need to visit this, and I need to put some more water into it. I need to flood the field. And I left my truck running over here as well. All right, so step 1, I'm gonna grab my tanker because I still got milk in it. Let's see if I can get the rest of that milk out. I should be able to. MG, you can find my Discord link. It used to be in the description of videos, but YouTube has not been linking it for some reason. But if you're on my YouTube homepage, you should be able to find a link there. Actually, since my tractor is right here, we will just go ahead and do this. There we go. Now we got the rest of the milk in there. Maybe I should fill up the greenhouses with water first. Yeah, I got no water in that one. Yeah, let's get some water first before I put buffalo milk in here. So up the road, we'll get the water. And we'll probably get like 3 loads of water. Yeah, you can post the Discord link if you want. Should work, I would think. Thank you so much if you could do that. What do we got in the store? Well, no one wants to buy that John Deere cotton harvester, even though it's half off. And we got ourselves a tipper trailer used for transport different crop types. But that's just the trailer for it. And what do we got for contracts? We got a baling contract. And pretty much nothing of pure interest. So maybe before I start actually doing the barley harvest, I'm going to get the McDon because it's already at the grass field. I should get a worker to start just cutting that grass, and then the McDon can start working on the barley field. Alright, good news. All the doctor's testing that was ordered Friday that I completed yesterday came back negative normal. Such a relief. The streams helped me keep my mind mostly out of it. Well, that's always good news, Jason. Good to hear. Am I the one that you watched who did the Alaskan Road Truckers or someone else? I did Alaskan Road Truckers. I did about 12 or 13 episodes-ish. When it was in early access. So I would assume I'm probably am that peanut. I don't know of another peanut that would that did it, so. What compensation did you find out to get from the trees? So, I went over at the beginning of the stream, but basically what we're going to be doing is the lodgepole pines. I can buy those in construction mode. So, I think what I was told from what people did in testing, that those trees take 3 full years to grow. So when we hit not this October but next October, I will basically buy the 180 trees that we planted. I'll just have to buy the trees, and I'll have to refund the money into my bank account. But yeah, that's the way we're going to get around the tree issue. Unless they magically come back. Who knows? Maybe when they hit the next growth stage, they'll just magically reappear. Do I do YouTube full time? I would say yes at this point, since I'm on and do videos almost every day. You're a big fan. You're one of the people who inspired me to start my channel. Just remember, when making videos or doing whatever you're doing, just make sure you're having fun doing it. Do the games that you want to do, what you want to play. Because if you're not having fun, it's going to show up in your videos, and people are not going to want to watch you. Just even though you may be getting more views on a game you don't like, you're better off just to head out the door and play games that you do like. You get all your wood from the deadwood contracts, but I've also planted a field of long poles. If you did plant some trees, hopefully you plant them in an actual field, and he didn't paint the ground like I did, because the trees will disappear apparently for everyone when they hit the first growth stage. Can we go inside the greenhouses? Yes, you can. I'll give you the tour of the inside of the greenhouses. But before I do, I need to get my worker going. So before I do that, because I kind of forgot that I was going to get my McDon, start mowing the grass up here. And yeah, definitely going to be making some hay bales. Alright, so who do we got working? Yeah, looks like another... That might be a Francis. That could be a Francis that's going to do the mowing job here. Alright, he's all set. He is all set. So, inside the greenhouses, you, at least on PC, left-click your mouse button, and you can come in here and you can see all the different kind of crops that we are growing. So that might be cabbage, that might be onions, I think that's probably tomato. Not sure what that would be. Maybe that's cabbage, maybe that's lettuce. But we are also growing chili peppers, garlic. I don't think I'm growing oh, I am growing strawberries as well. In the other greenhouse, this is a rice sapling greenhouse. And I got these on sale direct because, yeah, they're not making that much money. But this greenhouse was here when we bought the property, and I kept it because I thought it was going to make us a whole bunch of money. And it's not quite doing it, so... Yeah, but we're making them anyways and just selling them. You remember the Lumberjacks Dynasty series having to wait till the planks were completely dry. It took forever. Yeah, I can't remember how long it took. But we'll be getting back into a Dynasty series pretty soon. I mean, it could be Lumberjacks Dynasty. But Farmers Dynasty 2... Wait, how are you blocked by an object? Farmers Dynasty 2 is scheduled to come out in a few weeks. And we'll definitely be having a look at it. Can I get into... Enter? We'll just move this a little bit. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, Farmers Dynasty 2 comes out in a few weeks. At least that's what they're still posting. And Farmers Dynasty 2 is kind of a combo of Farmers Dynasty and Lumberjacks Dynasty, it looks like. So what's my strategy for making money? We got tons of crops that we got to harvest. It's harvest season. All the cereal crop is being made basically into flour, and currently we're just selling it because I don't have any more productions to advance farther with that. The sawmill's making us products. The cement building is making us products. Rope factory is slowly making us products. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't fill up with too much buffalo milk because our building only takes like 1,000 liters or so. And at the rate that that building goes through the milk, gotta be careful. I'm stuck playing versus 16 of Farming Sim. Oh, FS 16 is what you're playing? Alright, buffalo milk going in. That should take it all, I think. Alright, and then we'll squeeze through here. We'll activate buffalo mozzarella. Let's go ahead and activate that. We do have 777 liters of cheese. Eventually we'll have the bigger dairy, but for $30,000, that is a pretty good deal to start making some stuff. Have I ever been involved in farming in real life? I mow my own lawn and I leave the grass out there once in a while and it dries into hay for a little bit. Does that count? Does that count as making hay by cutting my own grass and letting the sun one day let it dry up, then I go and pick it up a day later? I don't know if that counts as farming, Shaq, but that's as close as I've been to. I lived next to a farm. I lived next to when I was really young, they had horses. And I currently live next to a farm that pretty much makes hay bales and grass bales and silage. I missed the shark skeleton from the USA map in 19. Ravenport, right? 19, that was Ravenport. So I need to get to this tractor right here. Our agro Deutz. Good afternoon, Dinky, or morning, evening, whatever it may be where you are at. Okay, my worker is not gonna... Oh, my grass field took some damage as well from that hailstorm. Trying to figure out what Francis is doing over here. It's going to take him a moment to get the grass done, but as I said, we got to make some hay for our animals. I do got a good amount of hay in stock, actually, but I just want to make sure. If I go back to prices, and if I go to hay, it should tell me how much I got in the loft. 100,000 liters. Okay. Think I need to buy a few horses? Not for a while. I got to figure out the financial situation here first before I do anything like that. Well, not figure out the financial situation. I got to get better financially before I do that. In real life or in game? Are you the one that asked if I live next? In real life, I have a farm up the road that does hay bales and all that kind of stuff. So I need to wait on the worker there for a little bit. So let me just double check on contracts. Yeah, baling. I mean, baling's not bad. A bad contract. For 8,000, all I gotta do is bale. Maybe I should visit the field. It's actually going to show... field 88. It's actually going to show the swath. How wide are the swaths in 88? Oh, so the crop is still here. And it says growing, but it wants me to do a baling contract in it. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. All right, so maybe while we're waiting for Francis to finish up the grass cutting, let me get into our international. Dude, what are you doing? Hello, Francis. Well, he's charging me for doing nothing. Alright, so I guess I will be, I guess I better cut the field. I don't know why they stopped there. I guess they were confused. we'll get this grass field cut, and then I wonder if I can set up a worker to Ted and then windrow. Yeah, I figured it turns into a swath after I accept the contract, but it's kind of weird. The only thing I was saying was kind of weird about it is the wheat is not harvestable until July. But close enough, I guess. Or maybe I had some damaged grass there and the worker couldn't figure out how to get around the damaged grass. Oh well. Oh, I did see some good news, I think. So for those who were around to watch Planet Coaster 2 a little over a week ago, originally said the next patch would come out in December, but I guess on Thursday they'll have a hotfix patch for Planet Coaster 2. I don't know how well the hotfix is going to be, but we'll probably have to have a look at it. So possibly on Friday, I'll have a video out of Planet Coaster 2 and the hotfix. And if the hotfix works out rather well for Planet Coaster 2, we may have to do another stream in the near future. I know there's a few people that probably want to know when Planet Coaster 2 is coming back. I was kind of waiting for a fix to that game. But also at the same time, FS25 is here, and we're pretty much involved in this. You windrowed a field in real life, then loaded square bales onto a flatbed. Do you use super strength to load up those bales? Yep, so that hail did a little bit of damage on this grass field. And I'm sure we'll see some on the barley field as well. Yes, bales are heavy. As I said, when I was a very young lad, I did live next to a horse barn, and I did help out a couple times as a kid. You know, they were nice enough to let me help out, trying to move straw bales around and hay bales around. The bales looked big when I was a kid, but I don't think they were. They were probably like the mini-sized bales that we can make. What size bales would those be? I think that baler is in this game. Where are the balers here? Yeah, there were probably the 120 centimeter bales that I was moving. He rolled silage, trailer, and tractor, dinged the boss's car, and unhitched without undoing the hydraulics all in 1 week. Sounds like a productive week there, Burley. I mean... Did you get a raise after that? Probably the only thing you got a raise out of was your boss's blood pressure. You wonder if the introduction of the McDon has anything with the 25. Silage price has been dropping since FS15. FS15 silage price was extreme. I think even on a hard economy back in FS15, silage was worth like 1,000. And has slowly dropped throughout. I mean, yeah, the silage price has dropped in 25, but I think that balances out because now the silage price is the same price throughout the year. So if you can remember back in 22, I'm thinking what they did was they took the average price of what silage was in 22 and just made it the same price basically year round. So I don't, you know, in some ways I don't want to say silage price has dropped, but I mean, I guess we're trying to sell it for the max that you could have gotten for it. Seeing that's the same price year round, I think it kind of evens out. You used to make dens with straw bales. Yeah, I think silage back in 15 was $2K on easy mow, but like $1,000 on hard. Yes, there are auto bales and pallet storages in 25, but currently they are bugged because they put the trigger to accept them in the same spot as they unload. So when you try to unload the pallets and the bales, they go right back into the building because they're unloading in the trigger spot. But the way to get around that, I guess, from what I got told from Giants, is if you put a tractor and trailer in the spawn point, the bales and pallets will spawn out further. And that's how you get your stuff out if you want to. But of course, you know, if you don't want to go through all that mess, you may just want to just deal with it until we get our first hotfix, whenever that is going to be. Alright, let's bring the McDon back to the farm and grab the harvesting header. And we can get that barley harvest going. I was going to see, can I get... let me tab to here. Can I hire a worker for tedding grass? Hello, Big Papa Sims. That name looks familiar for some reason. Either you've been here before in chat, and that's why I recognize it, or... I don't know, but that name looks kind of familiar for some reason. Well, it looks like you can hire a worker to ted a field. I want to say it was almost 2 weeks in 22 before the first hotfix, but it's not, you know, the bugs are going to be different from one version to another. I would kind of like to see it if they got a lot of the bugs fixed, but not all of them. Maybe release a hotfix for most of it. But then if it's going to be a couple days in between, we could wait a couple days in between fixes. I mean, currently the bugs that I'm encountering, I'm finding ways around them for now, so that's good. You're here a lot. Maybe that's maybe that's why I recognize the name. You can see our rice field is still filling up with water. And that's the barley field that we got to get harvested today. Get that grain into the grain mill to start making flour. Also today I should empty out our stone pile and get that over to the cement production, so that keeps on going. And yep, we'll sell some stuff at the sawmill. Selling stuff from the sawmill every day, that if it keeps up the way it's been going, we're gonna be completely fine. It's just a matter of I gotta get wood into the sawmill. Oh wait a minute. Oh no, there's the header. I was like, where did I put my header? Is it Control B or Shift B? Alright, Shift B turns it around. Turns your seat around. Turn the beat around. I can't sing at all. Any plans to get rid of the damaged trees from the tornado? You can't cut down trees unless you own the land. So those trees across the way, I don't have access to. I'm thinking if I were to talk to Noah, he might give me a contract to take them down, but those trees aren't worth a whole lot. Because we had a couple on our property that we cut down after the tornado, and I got like 2,000 liters at most from each tree. Didn't seem like a lot. Didn't seem like it was worth it. Let me turn the seat around again. Alright, lift it. No, it was up. Okay, fold it in. Alright, and then just gonna hit H to hire worker. Let's see what the worker decides to do here. Oh, you're going to continue right where I left off? All right. It'll take a while for the loan to get paid off, but we're doing pretty good. Question, slaughterhouses and I can already say, I believe Giants were against allowing the mods. Any idea if they will be allowed in 25? I don't think they'll be allowed on the mod hub. You can find mods like that on third-party websites. Giants is kind of like my channel. Family friendly. Although I did do a slaughterhouse I will do a slot. I mean, I did a slaughterhouse in 22. I'm not that family friendly. My game keeps freezing on console. Any suggestions? Sick man, have you planted trees? Well, I mean, I think it was yesterday. My game froze when the trees disappeared for about 5 seconds. But I mean, yeah, the Giants needs to find the pesticide at their software programming office because they got a lot of bugs to work out. I want to say you can have a maximum of 5 workers, something like that. Don't hold me to it, but I want to say it was 5 workers before. How are we doing here? All right, he's getting along just fine. So yeah, we got 2 workers right now. But what I need to do is we need to get into our Massey Ferguson, and we need to start picking up this grain. Yeah, we'll head over to the field and start picking up the barley. Yeah, if your game's crashing on console, I'm not too sure. I've heard console players complaining about the game crashing. Yeah, we're all just hoping Giants has a solution to a lot of the bugs, and we get a hot fix as soon as we can. So we just got to go ahead and keep our fingers crossed. I mean, it's been a week, and fixing bugs sometimes is not as easy as it sounds, because you may recode something to fix a bug, and then that code that you made it fix may have broken something else. So I mean, they gotta fix as much as they can, and then of course I'm pretty sure they're going to try to test it. Yeah, just pull right out in front of a combine. That's okay. It's hard to see a big red machine coming down the road. Am I on straw? Nope, I need straw so we can sell it. So once again, we are using the McDon to take the crop and put it into a swath, and then we go around with a harvester, and the harvester takes the swath, which is the stalk and the grain itself, to separate it. And the reason why we're doing this, we get a 25% increase, at least that's what we all been told, in the yield. So 25%, that's quite a bit. That's a huge increase. We'll wait to play once they have had a few updates. Yeah, definitely, I mean, if you don't mind the bugs, go ahead and play. But I mean, if the bugs are too much for you, yep, it's probably a good thing to wait, because you never know. It's kind of like Planet Coaster 2. I was kind of waiting for an update to their game, so to make it a little bit better to make my park. And I'm hoping in a couple days that update is going to be good enough to where we can continue to make that a beautiful park. So already I got a full combine. So there's my Deutz. One worker is blocked, the other one is done apparently. And I'm guessing I'm the one blocking my worker. Your issues are graphical, unfortunately. Yeah, I still got flickering. I've tried probably a total of 5 hours of testing and changing my graphics to get the flickering to stop. I don't want to say I've gotten used to the flickering at this point, but I don't notice it, or my flickering is getting better every time I try to adjust certain things. But then it's kind of random for me. It could be like 5-10 minutes of no flickering, and then 5-10 minutes of flicker every like 20 seconds. So but I did say, like on day one, I saw someone post on the Giants Discord of the partner program of how his video looked, and I was like, I'm glad my flickering isn't like that, because it looked like he was at a disco club. Yep, and I am in the way of the McDon. We'll be out of the way in shortly. Good morning, Omega. Thank you for joining us today. And while we're waiting for the combine to unload, just a quick reminder, if you haven't done so already, and you want to help me out, hitting that like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit. If you want to, that thumbs down button is there as well. Whatever you like to hit. But if you're new here and liking what you're seeing, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell. Don't want to miss out on more farming, do you? I will say, if the flickering was really bad, yeah, I would probably wait as well. But it's not that bad here. At least I don't think. You gonna be able to turn around, or are you gonna have a problem with my grain trailer? You got a problem with my grain trailer. I had flickering, and the way I fix it is to delete the cache files in your save game folder. The game will just regenerate them. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. That didn't work for me. As I've said, I actually got rid of the flickering a couple times, but then I couldn't get rid of the screen tearing no matter what I did, so... And the screen tearing was worse than the flickering. It does seem like the higher end your PC is, the harder it is to get rid of that issue. I did see a couple of videos on YouTube on how to fix it, but it's going to like third-party websites to download new shaders and all that. And it's like, I'm not going to do all that for the only game I'm having issue with is Farming Simulator. I play a lot of games at 4K at 60 FPS and don't have an issue with any of them. I don't want to download a software program that's going to change my shaders and all that kind of stuff. Just have to hold out until there's an update. Why didn't I pick that up? There we go. Now it's kind of picking it up. And if you're playing on a Mac, I guess they have some ground texture issues. So everyone's got issues of some sort. Yeah, I don't think there's a easy answer on the graphical situation because it seems to be different for everyone of what fixes the problem. So while that's unloading, let me go up and keep my workers occupied by the AgroStar. Let's fold this up and we'll get them windrowing the hay. Get some. I have a 1070 and a 6-year-old PC. I haven't had any issues. I can't run at ultra, but everything is set to high, very high, luckily. Yeah, it's mostly as what we're classifying as high-end PCs that I have the issue. So the older the graphics card and the PC, less issues, or no issues at all. But it's basically like the 30 gen has some issues, and the 40 gen, well, there's a lot of issues on the graphics. And like I said, I've spent maybe a total of 4 or 5 hours, maybe, trying to figure it out, and I don't want to say I'm happy with what we have, but this is the best I have been able to get to. Hello, I'm back. Terry finally got their first tornado after a week, and you've been kind of like speeding through the years too, because you're doing trees. Didn't really have to do anything with the recording software. It doesn't matter if it's NVIDIA, AMD. I think it has something to do with because we're able to load more shaders, and something is not cooperating with the engine of Giants. I need to get back to my combine. And this is a good thing with our farm currently, which is working multiple fields at one time. Which means that we'll have a lot of money in the near future. I remember going through this in FS22 with the flickering trees. And it took me weeks to get the flickering tree situation kind of under control before Giants got it under control themselves. And that was the same thing they told us in 22 with the flickering trees and the flickering frosted grass was just to lower all your graphics settings. But right now, the flickering is the only issue I have not been able to work around. But everything else that has been bugged, it's like, okay, I can find a way around that issue. Or around that issue. Alright, so this will fill up the grain trailer. Hello, Cletus. Hopefully you're doing well today. I might as well bring this first trailer load right on down to the grain mill so we can get that process started. Actually, while that's unloading, let me just check something else on the other screen for a moment. Alright, so nothing there. And yeah, not seeing nothing there either. Just checking on to see if we got any updates or anything like that. But does not appear to be. Alright. Is the rice field still filling up with water? Nope, that's done. Off to the grain mill. And let's activate the flour. So grain mill, barley, reactivate that. You have to say that's the best version yet? And you've been playing since 15. I've been playing since 13. And you would hope it's the best version coming out. But when I try to tell people and say it's the best version, try to think of when, for you, like when 17, 19, 22 came out, was it much, you know, try to rate them as, from one version to another, because you can't really compare 25 to 15. But did we make a big improvement from 25 to 22? Was 22 a better version from 19? It's kind of hard to compare all the versions together at once. I mean, 22, that... I want to say it basically brought us production buildings in the base game. 19 brought us landscaping. I'm trying to think of the biggest things I would say that came. 17 was lighting work, meaning the way the light shadows and all that kind of affected. And of course 25 has now more lighting changes. We do fill up the grain hopper in this harvester rather quickly, which is a good thing. Eventually on the farm we'll have the CR11, but that's going to be down the road a bit. Yeah, I was hoping for a patch. I mean, I think everyone's hoping for a patch. I know some people are saying they should tell us when they're going to patch it, but I mean, if they knew when the patch was going to happen, that means they probably got most of the bugs fixed. We're just going to see a patch someday. That's what we're going to see. The introduction of new mechanics from each version made improvements between them. Yeah, I was just trying to remember from 15 to 17. I don't remember much being added to the game other than they changed the lighting a little bit. Oh, it's been a while. Field work was about the same from 19 to 22. Yeah, 22 just really brought on production chains. I would say that was the big thing. I mean, yeah, it brought on a lot of other stuff, but we could say seasons was I mean, they brought on the seasons as well, I suppose. The physics are better in 25 than 22. For the most part, I would say so. They have improved that. The tornado looks really cool, to be honest. It's not bad. When you sit up close to it, it's not bad. But seeing it from a distance doesn't look right. I'm not sure if modders can go that far to make 25 like SnowRunner physics. I don't think they can go that far, but maybe they will. Terry, when we say when it was introduced, we mean in the base game, not as mods. And yeah, I don't think... No, Giants hasn't announced anything about updates or whatever. I mean, an update can drop in 5 minutes from now, for all we know, but... what Terry was saying is Seasons was first introduced to FS17, I think, as a mod, yes. It was in 19 as well. Does the header on the MacDon now also cut grass? No. That header on the MacDon now does the cereal crop and canola. Let me just make sure I'm correct on that. I hate giving out wrong information. I always like to double check. So it does wheat, barley, oats, canola, and soybean. So, yeah, those are the ones that you can do with a MacDon header. But if you want to do grass, yeah, you got to get this header here, which, yeah, it does the same crop, but that's going to actually make it more into chaff. If you want the grain, you got to use that header. This grain is for like forage harvesting for the most part. Oh no, I actually got a little bit here, but I don't know if I'll be able to pick this up. Because it's right next to the swath. It might pick up the header off the ground. I might not actually get it. Alright, we can maybe pick it up after I bale the field. Am I related to the Dr. Sam Robbins on YouTube? Nope. Alien Jim brought productions to FS19. Well, I mean, he wasn't the first one to make productions because I used production buildings in 15. And I don't remember who the modder was that did the productions in 15. So Terry, you finally got the tornado, but it came at night, huh? Dinky, I think that's a bug, because I think I had the same problem with the McDon header where it wouldn't harvest the canola. You gotta do it yourself. Oh, yeah, I also don't know if I mentioned it, but yesterday I tried petting Sam, our dog, and yeah, that's you're supposed to be able to pet the dogs. You can add that to the list. The list is just getting longer and longer of bugs. All right, so we got all the barley in. The barley is in, and we're making that into flour. So the straw bales, I will continue to sell the straw bales. Eventually, I may put a manure pit down by the Dairy Queen, and we can get some solid manure and maybe use solid manure as a fertilizer in the future. But now I'm going to need, I'm going to double check on our Deutz up here. All right, I'll just visit the field. Don't know why I couldn't jump into the vehicle. And the worker did a pretty good job at swathing the field. I remember the straw harvest pack from 17, never used it until 19 when it was first production I experienced. Are you talking about straw pellets? This tractor is not going to run my baler. Going to need the other Deutz for that, which I left here. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs. Game breaking, that's going to depend on the player themselves. As I said many times, I know some people are coming and going throughout the streams. But the one on the Giants Discord for the partner program, the way their screen was flickering, there's no way anyone would play the game the way it was. Like I said, it looked like he was at a disco club with his screen flickering the way it was. I hope they got it a lot better to where they can play it, because as a content creator that he is, that would be very frustrating. Not being able to pet the dog, unplayable. Yeah, I know. Now it's a Labrador, Labrador is my favorite breed. Although I would say if it was a chocolate lab, that'd be even better. But you know what? Yellow lab, black lab, chocolate lab, and now there are red labs as well. Yeah, yes, the pellets. I tried to incorporate the pellets in a series in 22. Just that financially, I'm like, I don't get it. The money just wasn't worth the time or the effort, in my opinion. Oh, the worker did miss a little bit of hay here, but that's okay, I guess. Don't do forestry, that's You think that's where the flickering's coming from? Well, unfortunately, we are heavy into forestry, so... we are going to be cutting down trees galore. Your red disabling G-Sync on NVIDIA control panel fix it. Have tried it and seems okay for now. Well, that could be something I could try. Don't remember... can't remember if I tried that yet or not. Like I said, I've tried a lot of things and really haven't found a 100% cure for it. But you know, if it works for you, great. So we're just making some more hay bales for the cows and the sheep. I do have 100,000 liters back at the farm, but I'd rather have more than not enough. And we'll probably be getting some more cows in the near future, not from buying them, but from reproduction. I don't want to say I've given up on trying to fix the flickering problem, but at first it was at the end of every stream last week. I was like, all right, let's try changing, you know, one graphic, change this graphic, and I think I'm at the point of it's not. I hate to say it's not that bad here. I'm just getting used to it, I think. So this, these three grass fields up here that we merged is working out rather well for us early on. Keeping our animals fed, and plus, if I can get 2 silage cuts per season, that's $34,000 worth. Then after this, we'll just bring this baler on down to that field and we'll make straw bales. Are you saying my driving is that bad, Get Some? That they need to watch out for me on the road? The way those school buses drive, they should be watching out what they're doing. It is kind of interesting that with a dog, so they introduced the Labrador. Why not? Why did they keep the other breed as well and give us options of what kind of dog breed that we want? Or maybe that's bugged and we were supposed to have the option. Yeah, eventually I think we'll get rid of the hay loft back at the farm, because that just takes up way too much space. I'd rather have a shed, and I'll just put the bales in there that way. Because that hay loft, it seems like it holds a lot, but if I were to stack bales in that area, I could probably hold a lot more. The delivery trucks are lunatics. You need to watch out for those. Yeah, I had a couple run in with them. That tornado almost destroyed an entire farmer's field. We kind of saw that here as well. Went right to the center of one. I will ask, did your tornado just go in a straight line, or did it kind of zigzag a little bit? I just trying to remember, only because we spawned our tornado. I'm just wondering with the base game tornado, when it spawns itself, did it just kind of go in a straight line, or did it kind of like do a Z pattern or something? Turning off the traffic is so much more peaceful. Sometimes it is. I try to leave it, the traffic on, to leave it more, so we're more immersed. I don't want to feel like we're alone here. Going in a straight line now, but before it was zigzagging. Okay, so it's not like this a straight line all the time. I think we got most of the hay picked up. I will say the little river, like we're right next to, and streams like that look better than they were on Silver Run in 22. I think I missed. Oh, there it is. Let's try to get this little swath right here that appears and disappears at will. Alright, we'll unload that. And I do have the mod that allows me to unload bales if it's over 10%. So we're going to get that bale spit out, because it was almost a full hay bale. Alright, so now we got some straw to go bale up. And maybe it'll give me some access to more barley that's on the ground. Yeah, Silver Run definitely was a good map for forestry work. Originally, I was going to try to redo Silver Run to make that into a farmable map, but eventually I chose Oceanside Forest for that, because Oceanside Forest seemed a lot more friendlier to get the trees down and make it into a lot of farmable land, especially when I had to feed 20,000 birds on the farm. Left my MacDon right there, so I'll have to skip that swath for a moment. That stuff's going to need to be moved. Couldn't the square baler always unload partial bales? I want to say no, but maybe if it was at 90% you could. With a mod, I think you just have to be at least 10%, I think. August should be a good month for tornadoes as well, Terry, so... But you played a lot of years at this point, I'm sure, so you can keep us informed. Yeah, if you don't like forestry, then doing the town projects in 25 is not going to be your thing. So probably bring the straw bales over to Katie at the animal shop. I rather regretted Oceanside. I don't say I want... It was one of those things that once we got to the end, yeah, the ending was, I think it was the last episode or whatever, because it took me like 8 hours of recording to do the last episode. It was just a lot. The harvesting is what did it, because, I mean, obviously I couldn't do I could have done a 6-hour video of just me harvesting those 3 fields. And it wasn't really me harvesting, it was me, well, having the 2 harvesters that we had. And all I was doing for that entire time of harvesting was, you know, getting the semi-truck there with the trailer, unload 1 combine. And by the time I unloaded 1 combine, the other combine was full in the field. Just going back and forth, and down to the farm, unloading to the silo. I was just driving the semi. I was being like a real life trucker hauling grain around. That's all I was doing. I mean, the beginning of the series was fun because, I mean, we had nothing but a forest. So it's kind of fun to start off with like no money. But let's be honest, that modded Sawmill made that series possible. Because I was going through the lumber pretty quick. But at the end, you know, it's one of those things like I accomplished what I wanted to do. But yeah, there were times it's like, okay, this is going to take a while to record this 1 episode. So, buckle up. Well, there was a baling contract, but since we've been doing a lot of baling now, I'm not sure I'll take that contract on. But at least the barley field has been harvested, so any more hailstorms, don't have to worry too much about damage. Alright, let's move the MacDon. Get that out of the way. And is my Massey Ferguson harvester in the way? Nah, we're good. Alright, last swath, and maybe after I pick up the straw, we can see if there's any more barley on the ground. Although probably not a whole lot there. There we go. That's the straw picked up. And we'll also spit out the bale that's not quite full. Alright, we'll grab the AgroStar. Drop off the windrower and we'll get the bale trailer. And we'll pick up some hay bales here, bring those back to the farm. And then we can go grab the straw bales and go sell those. Does my grass field need any lime yet? Nope. I might be I did a lot of precision farming in 22. Well, I did it in 19 as well. I think the base game grass field, once you put lime in it, it's fine. Can't remember. Yeah, I think the weather station that you put down, that just gives you a longer range forecast by the hour. I think that's all that really does. Which sounds interesting, but I feel like the weather's going to do what the weather's going to do. Hello, Farming Sins. Welcome. Did I have to TED? Yeah, we TEDed. Well, a worker did. I tried hiring a worker to cut the grass, and they did the headland and got stuck. They got confused. I'm not sure why. So we finished mowing, and then we hired a worker to TED and windrow the field while we were doing the barley harvesting. All right, we are full. I think I'll stack these next to the Dairy Queen. Yeah, magic hay bales. I've always been hoping when they announced seasons for 22, then when 25 came, I was still hoping for the same thing. I was kind of hoping that hay would work as it did in the mod in 19, to where you TED the grass, or had to keep track of the moisture in the grass, TED it, and the weather had to be good for it to turn to hay rather than just turn it over. But maybe they did a survey on players and players don't want that. But that would be an option that maybe you could turn on and off. Yep, we're going to stack this right here by the Dairy Queen, which I named our cow barn. And eventually I'll have a shed for these, but like I said, today we're kind of focusing on any income that we get is going towards a loan. I think twice in 19 I had it to where I just got unlucky with the weather conditions and the grass never turned to hay. I know Griffin, Indiana was one. And it might have been Green Mountain Forest I had an issue where the hay wouldn't turn over because the weather just, I didn't get lucky with the weather. Then one day after another it would rain and then it wasn't windy. And then before you know it, fall was here. So knowing the weather in a longer advance, that would come in handy for making hay. Let's see, am I going to get all these bales on the trailer? I may have more than 14 here. But luckily I don't have to go too far to sell them. I've got a couple patches of barley still sitting in the field. Yeah, manure is not worth that much unless you're fertilizing it on your fields. And or maybe bring it to the BGA. We will get to a manure pit at some point, but it's not, I mean, yeah, there's income there, but to spend $25,000 on a manure pit, currently right now, it's not really in the cards for me. But the sooner I put it down, the sooner I'll benefit from that manure. Well, I haven't really looked at the price in 25. I shouldn't just get stuck on what 22 did. But it's going to be like, what, $30? Yeah, $38 if I were to sell it. So, and that's at peak. So unless you want to use it as fertilizer on your field, but that means I got to buy a manure pit to first get the manure. And then I'll have to buy a manure spreader to put it on the field. Oh, I'm full. That's why I won't pick up that bale. Driving over a swath just compacts it. Doesn't really delete it at all. I tried one time just driving forward and backward to see if it eventually disappear, and it doesn't. So it's not like if you just go over it once, it deletes some, and after like the fourth try, it finally disappears. It just compacts it, looks like. Alright, off to see Katie at the animal dealership. Well, we're not going to talk to Katie, I don't think. But we're going to sell these bales. Actually, I'm not even sure if I have... I may have enough room to put a manure pit down at the cow barn. I think it's $25,000 for a manure pit. That road sign didn't need to be there. Neither does that white car. I think I'll get like was it $6 grand for these bales? No, that seems a little bit too high, doesn't it? I gotta remember, these aren't the the high capacity bales. Well, I guess $6 grand? Nah, $4 grand. That's still not bad, I guess. I'm glad the road signs aren't solid objects like they were in Western Australia. Alright, a few more bales, and we'll do the same thing we did last year. I'm not going to come back and sell those bales. May as well wait until July when the wheat field is ready for harvest, because I'll have more straw bales then. Make our trips count. You know, sometimes a kick in the pants is worth it. Sometimes that's what someone needs to get motivated and get the work done. I think we've all been there where a kick in the pants sometimes has done us good. Now, I guess it depends on what side of the pants you're talking about. That's a difference. Straw at the BGA. That is that could be either or. I don't know if straw is a thing at the BGA here. Animal dealer or farmer's market. Alright, we'll leave the Agro Star right there. This is starting to become my farmyard. And field number 59. Yeah, 4K off a byproduct, really can't complain. Now, looking at the tornado was kind of fun. Would it have been if it was going over and destroying your product, though? Yeah, I think this header, in some areas, this can't pick up the grain off the ground. Not picking this up at all. Maybe if I approach at different angles. 104 liters. Probably not even worth it to bring it down, but is it normally you can't use a worker to make bales? It appears that way, but I haven't had a chance to try something out. What you can do to maybe fool it is, what I want to do is put like a, of course you're going to have the baler on the back of your tractor, but maybe if you put a fertilizer spreader on the front, and then like start up your baler and make the working width as whatever made the swath for you, and then set it off in a worker, but the worker may turn the baler off. I don't know how it's going to work. I haven't had a chance to try that yet. Alvin, if you're asking about when's the best time to sell your animals, definitely the more mature they get, the more money you're going to get for them. But of course, you're going to have to feed them. So you can kind of say the money that you spent to feed your animals may offset the cost that you get for them. But really, the animals, what you really want them for, well, if you're talking beef cattle, someone else is going to have to, I really never get into beef cattle. I always have dairy cattle. And of course, like sheep, but they're going to, you know, sheep are going to produce wool. And of course, milking cows are going to produce milk. That's the main thing. But if anyone in here is high-end or done a lot of beef cattle, I don't know about the sale of beef cattle and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so let me go ahead and, I think I looked at the store page. Yes, we did. So all my field work, I think, is done other than fertilizing the grass field. So we do got some baling contracts. That does pay rather well. But if there are a lot of swaths I got to pick up, that's going to suck. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to jump into international. So you can see where the hail damaged this field because it damaged the crop, and where I didn't harvest crop, fertilizer stayed in the field. So you can see where the hail definitely came into play. There's my international. Yep, reading chat as I try to drive never works out well for me. Too used to horseplay collecting bales, yeah. But I was going to try putting a fertilizer on the front of my tractor and see if the game would let me try to do something like that. Do I got any cheese yet? No, we don't got nothing spawning here. Oh, that's right. We checked it. I checked it this morning, so we're at 784. And we got 2 liters of buffalo mozzarella cheese slowly being produced. So our sheep, of course, producing wool. Need to bring that down to the rope production. Yep, money can slow down the progress of hiring workers, so. Yep, pigs do breed quite quickly. At least they did before. I tried different mods for pigs in 22 to try to make more money off of it. But I never found a mod that actually made me more money. I just lost money. With the pigs in general. Well, it didn't seem profitable for me, but then again, on hard economy, for the amount I fed the pigs, I felt like I was putting more in their feed trough than what I was getting for selling them. Alright, more wool, but no rope. Alright, to the sawmill. Pigs are a lot of work. I mean, I don't know if it's the same as it was before, but if the root crop is still only like 5%, I would not bother with the root crop right off, but you know, you're gonna, you know, just play the game as you see fit to have fun. I'm guessing the sawmill might be empty of wood. And, yeah, we don't actually have any more wood at the sawmill. So let's do the thing of clearing out the sawmill area. We'll have to see if the grain elevator is getting along with what it's doing. And if so, I think I'll just bring these up and we'll see what the grain elevator needs next. If anything at all. If not, everything else should go to the playground, because I'll make more money that way. Sheep are easy to maintain. Yep, pretty much. Grass or hay. And if you got the rope production, that will work out pretty good for you. Or the fabric. You can make fabric and clothing. We went with rope because we're trying to build up the playground. At some point, but as I said, it's going to be a long ways down the road here in Riverbend, we'll probably get into some cotton. Alright, this should be 10 grand. Wait a minute. I did not get paid for that. I did not get paid for dropping off my prefab walls. Where's my prefab walls? Did I get paid and I'm just a moron? They should be worth $5,500 apiece. I dropped off 2 of them. What? I'm starting to think I got too much prefab walls in here. I'm starting to think, yeah, well, okay. I like the customization of the sheep and the pens itself, yeah. I definitely like the pens where we can make the pens where we want, the size we want, and all that kind of stuff. What I don't like is delivering prefab walls and not getting paid for it. So you can confirm that I didn't get paid for that, right? No, you didn't get paid. Before it was $81.87, and it's still $81.87. As we were talking about tornadoes, I went back into my farm to find a huge swath of damage. February snowing. The IRS snatched it. Well, I mean, I could fix that problem. I just won't bring in more prefab walls there. Oh, I was gonna... How fast is it going to reverse? I kind of forgot to check because I got so curious about why I didn't get paid for my prefab walls. So I'm thinking they got more than enough material here eventually for the grain elevator, so I gotta stop bringing them here. But what do I have enough here for everything? Planks. No, they got enough planks. I gotta stop bringing stuff here for a little while to start bringing stuff up to the playground. But the playground does not take prefab walls. So the next best place would have been... I can sell stuff at the warehouse. Alright, so wait a minute. I should have got paid. Grain elevator. I'm just going to say $5,500. I brought 2 up, so that should have been $11,000. So, what we are going to do is I'm going to double save. And I'm going to add that $11,000 into my bank account. So, we shall do that. But I just got to go into here. Let's see. So it's going to take me about a minute to do this. Let's see. Go to there. Go to there. Go to here. If I add 11,000 to that, that would make it 19,000 that we should have. So we save that. I can close out that. And then we go back to here. Alright, so we had 8,000. I should have got paid roughly about 11,000. And right now when we load in, we should have 19,000 in our bank account. A donation to the community with prefab walls. They love you now. Yeah, right. Yes, if you don't get paid, they have enough. Daggerwind ran into the same problem with the temple in his game. I mean, they shouldn't tell you that you can still sell there, but, you know, bugs are bugs, or whatever. Yep, so now you can see in the upper right-hand corner, we have 19,000 now. Funny how that works. As far as I understand, the grain elevator will sell off all the leftover products at the end of the project and give them to you. When I built the farmhouse, as far as I know, I didn't get the leftover material. But either way, I got my money back, I think. Alright, everything else goes to the playground for now. Although I do wonder, because I've been bringing a lot of stuff to the playground, and we haven't gotten past the first production phase of that, because I'm waiting on rope. I brought prefab walls there last month as well, so I wonder if I didn't get paid on some of them I brought up. Let me just take a visit up to here. And what do they got in storage? Yeah, see here, I shouldn't probably bring planks up here anymore because they got 90,000 liters of planks up here. So I may want to start selling stuff elsewhere because I don't want material, because I bring up everything in bulk. And I just see a total. I think I'm getting paid for everything, but maybe like I've been dropping out planks here, I'm not getting paid for them. So I need to start looking at where to bring the material instead. So let me have a look to see where planks long and planks are a pretty good price, and it might actually be on the train. So the Cooper is 19. Goldcrest Valley, not that much more. Grain, yeah, we're not bringing it there. The hall maker is 19. The wagon builder. The wagon builder pays pretty good. But the wagon builder does not take planks. 14, 15. So I don't want to bring it to those two locations. I think our best bet is just bring it to the Cooper there. Wait, that's the playground? We can see it? I just thought it was small things where the boat is in. No, there's actually, well, there's two sell points here. You got the playground, and then over here you got the toy maker. So I think, I don't remember how it looked when we got here, but even though I haven't brought up a whole lot of rope, I think we're starting to see things come together because I brought up a lot of material for the first stage. The first stage required like 12,000 rope. I've only brought up 2 rope so far. So, yeah, this is where you deliver to the playground. That's the toy maker over there. Thanks for being here. Get some. Thanks for joining us, and try to have fun at work, I guess. Alright, so everything else... Oh, I didn't check wood beams. Do wood beams go to the... Okay, the wood beams don't go there. Okay. 2,800 at the warehouse. Farmer's market is almost 3,000. Oh, I gotta reactivate. Didn't have my Wheaties. Alright, to the farmer's market with the beams. So I gotta find the beams only. Planks, planks, planks. That is all the wood beams that we got. Alright, farmer's market. We know where that is by now. So not going to get paid as much as we were. But still going to be some pretty good money coming in. And actually I can, we can change the time scale to like times 5 or 6 even for right now. Since we got all of our field work just about done, other than fertilizing our grass field. And we'll go up to the northeast corner, then over to the farmer's market. Did I get the pine trees placed after yesterday's stream? No. So, on that situation there, if you have not heard yet, are the trees that we planted once they hit the first growth stage. And if I were to exit the game, come back in, the ones that have grown disappeared. So what we're going to do is I actually planted 180 trees in that field. What we're going to do is, because a few people said it's like 3 years for those to get full grown, I will give myself, I will see what our money total is, and what I'll do is I'll save the game, write down what our money total is. I'll edit in a whole bunch of money and then buy the trees, because in construction mode, of course, you can buy trees, and I will put down 180 of those trees in that field, and then I'll edit the XML file so our money totals where it was before I had to buy all the trees, and that way we'll have our 180 lodgepole pine trees in that field. So it's a workaround on that. The reason why I'm not going to do it right now is, one, it'll be too tempting to have the trees there, not go cut them down and put them into the sawmill. So I'm going to try to do it, as people said, it takes 3 years for them to grow. And two, who knows with when the update comes, whenever it might be, those trees might reappear, and that could get real messy if I were to buy the 180 trees in that field, and then the game loads up after a hotfix, and then it's got the other 180 trees in that field, and they're still growing. So that is what we are going to do. Yeah, 5 lines of prefab walls just lying around at the sawmill. Is that all you're making, or prefab walls? I should have repaid myself for the cost of the 180 trees. Well, yeah, but then if I did that, then I wouldn't be buying the trees for later on. I'd rather just have, we did the trees. We're just gonna act like, well, they would have grown in 3 years. So basically, I planted them. We're just not going to see them grow. Then we'll have to edit them in, per se, to make it better. Because I need the trees. I need the trees for the sawmill. I still got to go like a year and a couple months before those trees, in theory, would be ready. But we should have enough trees around our fields to keep the sawmill going. Farmer Tech, from what I got, well, this is going back a few days ago, but currently a new save game is not a thing, but, that's subject to change, of course. If it requires a new save game, I'll have some thinking to do of how to approach it. That could kill your FPS or crash game or corrupt save file. As to what? I don't know, as to editing the trees? I've already kind of tried it, and it didn't seem to be, unless something weird's going to happen, but seemed fine before. Of course, I didn't test 180 trees. I just planted a couple. The one thing I did test was I bought the trees in the construction menu. I saved the game. I exited the game, came back in because I want to make sure those didn't disappear, and they didn't. I don't know why it would. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say it shouldn't crash our game, but it is FS25 after all. I mean, you can buy them, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. If you go into just construction menu, and you go down to landscaping, and you go over to trees, large pole pine is right there. So all I got to do, you can see it costs $2,700. I just got to buy 180 trees. Pop, 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 pop. But of course, it's going to cost me money. But what I'm going to do is, like, I would write down, all right, I got 25,166, and I'll edit in a whole bunch of money so I can buy the 180 trees, and then I'll edit the XML file to read the same number as money that we had before I start planting the trees. And it shouldn't give me the notification we got too many trees because we had 180 planted. unless it's still seeing those 180 trees there, and we just can't see them. That could be a thing. I put down 5 trees on a test save. And like I said, I saved it. Came back in and the trees were still there. So that was the main thing. So these are going to go to the Cooper, which we don't own, but they want them, so they're going to get them. Just grabbing the wood chips to get them out of here. And yeah, we're going to have to cut down some trees after this and get the sawmill going. Don't want this to stop. I've edited XML files on the save games before. Not to say that, you know, a mistake can't happen and they'll screw it up. But what you should always do if you're going to edit XML files in your save game is make sure you copy and save the file and put it in another folder somewhere. That way you have the way the game was before you start editing files. And if you make a mistake, you can always revert back to that. Plus, you also should have a folder, because the game saves your old save files up to like the last 5 or 6 saves of a save game. You can always revert back to that as well. Well, there is kind of a mod for instant growth of trees. You just got to buy them, I guess. I think there was a mod in 22 that you could change how long it took for trees to grow. Yeah, Terry, I think maybe why it could be taking them, I don't want to say taking them longer than what it should to give us an update, is to make sure we don't need a new save, but anything is possible. But like I said, when I last talked to them a few days ago, they said, as of right now, no, that's not a thing. I think we got everything out of the sawmill. Yep, I think we're good. I'll need 486,000 for 180 trees. Is that gonna be right? I'm not gonna add in the exact money. I'm just gonna add in like 10 million, buy the trees, and just edit the XML file again so my money equals what it was. I mean, your math could be right. Let's cut across here. So, to the Cooper. All I'll say is, if we require a new save, I mean, I could do a lot of work to get it roughly where we were, or are. I'm going to assume that's the spawn point. First time I've been here. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm fat fingering all the wrong buttons. We'll see if we got any collectibles, but I think most of the collectibles are in sheds. Drop off point out back. Ah, there we go. There's a drop-off point. So just looking for collectibles for a grain elevator. How much is this building? Not that I can afford it. 300,000. It's a noisy factory. All right, nothing like that. All right, let's go dump this in here. Well, when I say dump it, I mean gently. All right, another 24,000 in the bank account. Would you like to make a wager about my math? Nope, not today. I don't. I'm usually pretty good at math, but today my brain is just like not having it. I just looked at it quickly. I'm like, that seemed like a high number. But then after I looked at it, I'm like, no, that's probably pretty close. Are you able to mow all that meadow grass for free hay? You can't cut grass. You got to own the property. So all that grass to our right, that is, if I wanted to cut that grass right over here, the farmland comes with field number 76. So I have to buy this field for $500,000, which comes with that grass, and then I'd be able to mow it. Actually, let me turn around quickly. We need to go actually to get our cement production. And when I should sell that. And I'm not going to bring that to the grain elevator either. I'm gonna slow down on bringing stuff to the grain elevator until I know what's going on. Let's get some more money in and throw some more money at the bank. And now I have to spend a little time to, like I said, get some trees into the sawmill, get that up and running, and the cement production I think is going to go for a couple more months, but I would like to get maybe some more stones in there. But I'm going to try to do bringing the stones over to the cement production in between streams. Eventually, when the game does have some bug fixes, I won't have to worry about the stone production. We'll just use a belt to get the stone in there. And then we got that factory back at the farmyard I can sell, and we'll get $100,000 from that. How much have I paid off by now? A little over $200,000. At the same time, while paying off, you know, the loan interest at midnight, we have bought a few fields in the same time as well. I think I spent like $300,000 on fields since we kind of ran out of money, if you want to say it that way. I think it's $200,000 we paid off. Yeah, 200,000 and sorry, 230,000 is what we paid off so far. And you can see the last 3 months, if I don't spend money, you can see the sawmill is doing pretty good. But yeah, we're making some good change. But now I just got to be careful because we just sold stuff at the grain mill, or sorry, grain elevator museum, and I didn't get paid for it. because I brought too many products there. So now we're going to start bringing it elsewhere. And by also getting those other 2 farm fields, that just means more crop I can harvest, which means we'll make more money from it. So every year if I can buy like an additional field or something like that, we'll make more money, of course, pay off more to loan. And eventually, once we get the loan down low enough, the interest fees are not that high at midnight, we'll start expanding on the farm again. Let me get out of the rain here. I got to figure out where to bring this stuff now. So prices, cement, and roof. So cement, where are we here? Cement brick, there we go. 1606 at the warehouse. So the warehouse looks good for that. Warehouse looks good for that. And the roof plates. Well, I think everything's just going to go to the warehouse. That's the best. 2 out of 3 best prices are at the warehouse. Oh, do I have... How much stone do I have here? Still got... Yeah, 13,000 liters of stone there, so that should be good for another month at least. Hello, Glenn from Ireland. Thank you for joining us today. Hopefully your Tuesday went rather well. Must be early evening over there at this point. And hello, Jeremy. Welcome back. Now, there could be many reasons why they haven't released a hot fix yet. I mean, they may have fixed a lot of bugs, but all we can say is when we get one, we get one. Alright, so I think I may have been here before to sell something, but I don't remember where it was. Out back here, maybe. I'm going to say it's right here. So not a whole lot from the cement production, but really, if you want to look at it, in theory, we're getting the stones for free. And once you buy the production building, it's just a matter of paying the fees up front for worker fees and such. But as I said, today's goal is pretty much any money we make, we throw it at the loan, and that's where most of this money is going to go. So might as well grab, while it's raining, we'll grab the 3650 John Deere and the fertilizer spreader. We'll head over to the grass field and get that fertilized. In the Midwest, the soybeans are the best paying cash crop. Soybeans seem to be good price everywhere. But also they don't yield as much as other crops do, so it's one of those things you got to look at a financial situation. I see the fertilizer spreader is my 3650 attached to it. No, it is not. It's over here. So we'll actually go in cab while it's raining. So in case you haven't seen it before, I haven't been in cab since I redid my shader cache, so it might flicker a little bit, or stutter anyways. But the wipers will come on, and I'm hitching up to the wrong side of that. All right, to the grass field. I got plenty of solid fertilizer here. Getting a lot of our own work done today, which is nice. Money's coming in, which is nice. After this, definitely got to get at least a tree or two into that mill. I want to start saying maybe that Noah at the sawmill is going to be my manager down there. Stands outside my mill all the time. Still got some hay bales up in this field, and I can grab them at a later date. Alright, we'll get out of first person here because I gotta be able to see our spreader in action, so I don't want to overlap too much. I will say the weather effects, even the rain looks a lot better and sounds better than it did in 22. So a couple passes with this and our grass field will be ready to go. To be fair, FS25 works well, but like any teenager, it has zits. Pretty much. But hopefully soon we'll get some makeup and we'll cover them up. So if you're new to Farming Simulator, having your bales out in the weather conditions don't matter. The hay bales out in the rain, they're not going to get soggy and rot. Which was a feature, though, in the 19 Seasons mod. Where hay bales, straw bales, grass bales out in weather, they would definitely deteriorate. Oh, and by the way, this is actually hail that we're getting, not rain. I think I said rain a second ago, but it's actually hail. Where did I miss? Oh, right here. Seems like the higher up in the more of a top-down view you have, it's better to see where you fertilized and have not fertilized. And there we go. Grass field is done. So our crop is probably taking some more damage. I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think we were supposed to get anything in the afternoon for weather. And the forecast has changed in the evening as well. Or was that last night? That might have been last night. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of last night's forecast. And we're going to get more hail at midnight. How wonderful. So we might be losing a little bit of crop. But as we saw from yesterday's hailstorms, if I do lose some, it's not going to be that bad, I think. Although the more hailstorms I get, it's just more crop that we're going to be potentially lose. No deaf in game, but there's an icon for deaf. Wonder what's coming. Probably, I don't want to say nothing, but that's been a thing in Farming Simulator since 19, I think. But mods, if Giants doesn't bring something to it, there will be mods to where you got to add that to your it'll be like a fuel bar per se that you will have to fill up your tractors with. I used that mod in, I want to say it was 19 I used it. And we thought when 22 came out it was going to be a thing, but it was there, but not really necessary to even deal with. So I should be able to pay at least $40,000 off our loan today. Unless I get some contracts later on. Which I should check on because we are past noon. Maybe some have refreshed. Alright, we'll just park this right here for now. And wait, where's my other Deutz? There it is. Alright, let's go get some trees down to the mill. The wench should be, the wench should be, I do believe, down at our oat field. I think that's where I left it at this point. I'll swing into the farm just in case. I may have brought it back and left it over here by the stone production. No, don't see it here, but you can see we got some stones built up. So like I said, I'll try to, I will probably move the stones in between streams. Doesn't take me too long to do it, but it saves us from having to do it during the stream. DEF stands for diesel exhaust fluid. And really what that does kind of is it mixes with the exhaust to burn more of the harmful gases that come out of diesel. So it makes the diesel basically just have less harmful emissions. Alright, so I don't want to cut down any trees up here because I can't drag it across our field. We'll destroy the crop. Let's see what we can get over here. Got a couple of trees. I think I own down to the road. Alright, so do I actually have access to this tree or... Okay, I do have access to this tree. Some more fuel efficiency. So where I used to work, we had diesel trucks. And before DEF came along, our diesel truck, pickup truck that we had, used to get about 22 to 25 gallons, or sorry, gallons to the mile. 22 to 25 miles per gallon with using DEF fluid, or just DEF in general. It dropped it down to 16 miles per gallon. So, your mileage dropped quite a bit, but it was cleaner burning. But you use more fuel to travel the miles, so I don't know if it kind of like evens out that way, but it seemed like that's what it was doing. I don't know if I can get this tree over here this way or not. Not if I climb up the old planks. This may not go well. Nope. Not going to go well. Should have went out to the road. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, should have went out to the road. Well, they say it's more environmentally friendly, but if you drop the fuel mileage and you got to burn more fuel to travel the more distance, then is it? It's like the amount of fuel I'm trying to burn to get this tree over to the drop-off point. Am I being efficient in doing this? No. Alright. I guess what I'll have to do at this point is really eat my Wheaties and just pick this up and just bring it on over myself, or else I'm going to struggle. And since I don't own the land over here, I won't be able to cut it with a chainsaw. So we'll just plop that down right there. Next tree we'll have to next tree I'll have to make sure I go to the road. Hopefully this tree brings me in like 15,000 liters of wood. Maybe. Oh, only 9,900. Alright, let's see what else we got over here for ease of access. We do have a few little trees over here, but I just can't drag them across the oat field. And getting all these little saplings out of here is a pain as well. This tree might do us really good if I can find a sweet spot to cut it. Oop, found it. We'd like to get about 30,000 liters in the sawmill before we move on to the next month. But really, before we do the whole tree thing back in our forest field, if you will, I got another year and about 4 months to go before those trees technically would have been ready. The sawmill does seem kind of quiet, but maybe I haven't been around to the right parts of the sawmill. Actually, this tree is pretty thick, so maybe this tree will give me a lot of liters. That's a big one. And I'm going to have to cut that up because it weighs 15.6 tons. Hopefully it's still on my property. Because if it rolled off the over to the road, it's not my land, I wouldn't be able to cut it. Just ignore the chainsaw itself going through the logs. So I cut that, but did not cut. Well, it looks like I cut a few things, but not where I thought it would. This now weighs 8.1 tons, which is too heavy for that winch. So I guess I'm going to have to cut it again. Or not. I can cut it there. Got to get it below 6.6. Got a good blade, a good chain on that bar though. Until I hit ground, and it's probably not going to do well. 6.4, we got a winner. This hail is just sticking around way too long for my liking. But not a lot I can do about it, other than turning off the crop destruction or environment destruction, whatever they want to call it. I might be able to get this through between the fence and the mill, but I want to play it safe and drive around it. Should get a little over 15K for this tree. I'm hoping a little bit more than that. But I may have to piecemeal it all the way over to here. Kind of hate cutting down these trees because I like the way the map looks. But here we are. If I need to make money, it's what we got to do. That's why I haven't cut any of the trees around the sawmill, because I like the way the sawmill looks. Although someone did ask, you know, Well, it's going to be kind of hard to hear with this hail coming down. I'm just running around the building. And yeah, it's just quiet. Hey, the sun has come out. At least that's the forecast, but still, it'll take a second or two for the hail to disappear. The roads on Hoot and Pentai are quite bumpy. The bridges here are, but the roads themselves seem to be pretty good. I wonder if I can grab. Let's see, that one weighs 1.7. Oh, so I might be able to grab that one and that one. What does that one weigh? 4.6. So if I attach that there, and then attach... Oh, that's going everywhere. Man, that bounced out of the way. Why did you have to do that? We'll move it. Come on. This log keeps bouncing around as I try to move the winch cable. Alright, can I tie it to... Well, we can do that. We'll take those. Maybe. Now let's get him a little bit closer to the tractor. Get a bird's eye view. Hopefully we get through the fence here. Well, if the tree would just slide through straight, maybe we could. The trees never tend to slide the way you want them to. They always slide. You wouldn't think it would slide up a hill. I really don't have the room around that fence to get around the oat field. Well, I mean, you see me do it once before, so... Well, you see me do a lot. Not that much with the logs. At this point, I'll just pick it up and move it. Could drag it across the road. Okay, the forecast has been sun for quite a while, but it's still coming down as hail. Thank you. Oh, now it sounds so peaceful. All right, there's that. Now let's go back and get the other stump. When do I harvest those oats? Because once I get that field harvested... Oh, next month. Next month those oats will be ready. And then it'll be easier to get those trees out of there. Going through that way. Can I grab the rope, please? I think I did. Alright, let's whip this around. Then we got, I think, one more section of the tree and maybe a branch to bring over. And then once we get the whole tree inside the trigger, of course, we'll go up to the mill and collect it. And we'll see how many liters this tree gave us. Hopefully I get across the bridge. This thing seems to be doing some weird stuff. Watch out for the bus. Of course, I gotta be able to get all the branches and everything inside the trigger. Looks like our fields did pretty good after the hailstorm. We can check the map in a moment. But yeah, I think there's more hail still on the way, which is just wonderful news. And we got this little bit of a limb that I cut somehow. Alright, let's get that down to the mill. If I can get through the gate here. Well, that one snuck through that one, which is nice. Alright, through that fence. And right into the SUV. Bounce off the school bus. And let's hit the postman for good measure. Or not. Alright, let's hope that all this is inside the trigger. So we can see what our total is. Hello, Denard. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. So we got just 7,200 up to 3,100. So that was like 24,000 liters out of that tree. Hurricanes could be a thing since we're on the Gulf Coast. Yeah, that would pretty much destroy the entire map at that point. Let's see how we did after the hailstorm. If we go to here. So, I mean, this oat field, we've had like 3 or 4 hailstorms, but we got a little bit of damage there. That field's got a little bit there. These fields are starting to get more and more because of more storms. And the rice field has taken some now as well. So that's not good, but, you know, it's part of the game, and you can turn that option on or off. Of course, we're going to leave it on just because I want to experience what the game can offer. But we got more hail incoming, I guess, later on tonight. So that's, like I said, that's great news. But with that much leaders in the sawmill, that should be good for another month. And we're just going to drop this off here because this is where I'll be using it. Okay, so we are 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let me slow down time. And I think we'll have a look at maybe if there's any contracts we can do. Of course, we're looking for wrapping, weed spraying at this point, but this time of the year, I don't think there'll be any weed spraying contracts. And a fertilizing contract if it's offering more than like 6,000. All right, what do we got for contracts? Anything of interest? So the baling contract, I mean, that could be, but I don't know how big the swaths are. That's what I would like to see. A couple of harvesting. There is a mowing contract. Well, wait, the McDon. I'll accept that contract. I'll get a worker to do it. No, there are a couple spraying contracts. But definitely not worth it. Not worth the time it would take to get over there. But the McDon is this one? Nope. That one. So we'll get this up there to start cutting some grass. Had to delete your save game and start from scratch. That's never fun. Hopefully we weren't too far along. McDon's gonna need some fuel maybe by the end of the year. So it looks like this will be the only contract I do today. In June, anyways. Yeah, the sunflower maize, after the first year, they haven't touched it since. I'm going to guess that's a bug. Baling contracts are fun. The windrows are skinny and very tidy looking. Yeah, but if there's a lot of swaths in it, then that just means it's going to take a while to get the job done. Alright, hopefully the worker doesn't get confused like it did on my grassland. Frank is going to get this job done hopefully in no time flat. What I'm going to do is we're going to grab the telehandler, and we got some grass bales here at the farm. I'm going to plop those in to the sheep's feed trigger. And these are the last two grass bales that I think we made on the first stream a week ago. Took one bale, and not quite the second one. And how are the cows? We gotta keep our eye on the cows because we're starting to get more and more cows. They could use some hay also. And their health is back up to 100%. Interesting. I wonder why their health dropped a little bit before. Are they all at 100%? Yeah, so I don't know why their health dropped. I think it was yesterday their health was down to like 73% for some reason. We didn't run out of food at all, so I'm not sure what happened there. Slurry. I think we're full of slurry. At least that's what it's showing. So either put down an extension pit or get a tanker to sell it. Which, for the price of slurry, buying a tanker, I'm not going to get my money out of it. Although, what's the cheapest slurry spreader in the game? Slurry tanker or tools? 31,000. And it holds 8,500 liters. I mean, 80 horsepower, I knew that was be fine. Everything else is kind of out of our price range. I mean, I could start using it, but I wonder if that number is going up. I mean, is there a limit? Because that's an odd number. Well, not really an odd number, 56,250. But I mean, that's showing that it's full. I really would have liked to have paid off some of that loan, but we might have to get the slurry tanker just to start using it because I'm not capitalizing on that slurry at all at this point for full. You were too far along in your save, and so was too bad that you had to restart. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's never fun when that happens. The metal regrew, that shouldn't affect my cow's health because we had hay. And as we saw when we got the cows, whenever we got the cows, hay alone should get their health up to 100%. Even though it says 80% in the feed trigger. But whatever, as long as their health is up, I'm okay with that. Did not check the sales page though. Show me a lot of expensive stuff and stuff that we already own. Well, I'll think about it for a minute, but I think what I'm going to do is what I should have done like always a few hours ago. I'm going to go ahead and put you in the vehicle because I've been going for 4 hours. I should get up and stretch my legs a little bit, and hopefully the worker does rather well. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Got to refresh my water, and like I said, stretch my legs. And just check on a couple things. We'll be back in about 5 minutes so you can enjoy the McDon doing our grass contract. Looks like the worker is doing what the worker does. And they're getting along just fine. They'll be done here shortly. So I think when I was taking the break, I think we'll go ahead and get that slurry spreader. 31,000. We got the money. I would like to pay off more of the loan, but you know, slurry is going to waste in some sense. And at the same time, I'll save my money on, you know, getting buying fertilizer for the field. So, and plus we haven't bought nothing in a while. So let's go ahead and not the John Deere. Where's the AgroStar? So the other thing I need to do is I need to get everything off this field because we're also going to convert this field into a rice field. So we're going to start parking some of the stuff just for now across the way. Not sure where that car, which way you're turning. You're turning that way. Alright, we'll park this over here. I think I missed John once again. I think he did the same thing as yesterday. But I'm pretty sure he's already gone and off. But if you're still here, John, thank you for being here and have a good night. Does my tanker hold slurry? I think, I didn't check, but I think it's only going to hold water, cow milk, buffalo milk, and I don't remember what the other one is. Vehicles, not liking the way the new vehicle thing kind of is, but I don't even know what that tanker is even called, to be honest with you. I think the best way for me to do it is just to go down to, that's grassland, baling, special crops, grass care, animals. So the milk, water, liquid fertilizer, and herbicide does not do the slurry. We're detached from that. Well, the McDon needs to get back down here to get the header out of here. And from what someone said, it costs you $15,000 to make a rice field because I think basically what we're doing is we're paying for the water pump. So right now I'm just putting it into this poor farmer's field across the road. Did Smooth, how you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Can the slurry sold direct? Yep, but you don't get much for it. You're better off using it as fertilizer. Or if you own the BGA, it's not too bad to bring up there and you can convert, well, the BGA will convert the product into electricity, methane, and digestate, which digestate can be used the same as slurry is on your fields. Alright, the header, I'll have to get that with the McDon once it's done cutting the grass. There's a cheaper slurry spreader on the mod hub, but holds 1,000 less. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that a couple days ago. We'll just buy the base game one. It's going to be our starter tanker anyways. You love the new AI and GPS better than 22. Still has its problems, but yes, it's better. Your forklift is stuck and glitched for 2 times now. Glitched as in what sense? Yes, we really haven't bought nothing in quite a while, so it's kind of nice to get something else on the farm. It'll give us a different type of job to do. And if I want to sell slurry, I can still use the this tanker here to sell it. So in some sense, we will be profiting from the cows because the cows are making us fertilizer. The fork was stuck in the ground and the pallets were stuck on the fork. Now that used to be a problem in previous farming simulator games as well with the pallet forks. Oh yeah, I think I kind of may have a little bit of an issue getting to where I got to grab the slurry from the Dairy Queen. I didn't quite level out the ground well enough when I put down the cow barn. Might be a little difficult to get back there, but I think we'll get it. BGA is a good investment early on. If, well, as we saw, it's on Riverbend Springs, the one on the map costs $2 million. The one thing that still gets me is energy is a byproduct of the BGA, but it doesn't show up on the price chart to know how much you get for energy. So it's kind of hard to do math to see what you're going to get out of the product you put in without, you don't know what you're selling it for. Alright, we'll fill up with some slurry. Hopefully that's close enough. Wait, what else can I fill up with? Gives me an option like you can fill up with other stuff. Alright, we're going to go back to this field here and put down a stage of fertilization. And then if everything goes well, we'll put a rice field down. The dog wagging its tail. Been a while since I used this tanker. That's really... the color change in the field is not that much different, so you got to really kind of pay attention where you've been. Although, once again, I'm not using the steer assist to get the field done. I'm just going to go ahead and do it manually. So instead of paying for artificial fertilizer, we're using the good stuff, and I can almost smell it. Anyone that lives around farms, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know that slurry smell. Our worker has finished the grass contract. So we'll collect on that. And we'll see how much the field gets terraformed when we create this into a rice field. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer or slurry. But we're going to have to terraform this in here a little bit. Possibly get rid of this tree as well. But for now, with the AgroStar and the tanker, we get in here relatively smooth. Let's go to contracts and we will collect on that. Thank you. And let me go up to the Get the McDon. We'll drop off the grass header over at a grass field and get that header off the field. So, if you didn't see the first time I put down a rice field, I will show you a little bit of a trick of knowing where you can put your water pump and how to do that. So if you've been putting down your rice fields and you're like, oh, I would like to have the water pump in a certain location, I can show you how to make that happen. So stick around for a few minutes if you're interested. Going organic. Not completely, of course. We're not going to get that much slurry. I may end up using all the slurry the cows have on that one field. You've seen a couple people put a water pump on their farm to get water quickly without the pond. Depending on what they're using, but sometimes you will pay for the water. I don't know if they changed that in 25 or not. But we go up to the pond. I know it's free there. But a lot of the placeables to get water, they sometimes charge you for the water. So I think the way our rice, well, the pump in this field is, I'm going to want the pump almost just like across the road from it. So when I fill up one rice field, I don't have to walk too far to get to the other pump. So we're going to put down our pump almost right across the road from where that pump is. I'm going to say this is a veggie field or potato field. Or is it just plowed? It's just basically plowed, so. Alright, let's get back over to the AgroStar and finish fertilizing the field. And again, also with the rice field, yes, you only need to fertilize a rice field once per year. But that is after you harvest it. So since we just harvested this field, which was a barley field that has no fertilizer in it, I'll get the first stage in with the slurry. And then when we drill the field next year with our direct drill, where did I leave off here? Oh, I see it now. When we drill it with the direct drill, we'll get the second stage in. And then next year when we harvest the rice, we'll just have to fertilize it once a year after that, and that'll be when we drill it. It's like a little dog wagging his tail. Looks like they changed the texture of the slurry coming out the back as well. But now we have a different job to do on the farm, and that's spreading slurry. And what you can do is you actually can hire a worker to do this. And you can put it in your settings to where the worker will automatically pull the slurry out of the cow barn. So you won't have to refill it as often or at all. They'll just take it right from the cow barn. Does this field need anything else before I create a rice field? Because now would be the time to do it before it gets fenced in. And nope. It does not need to be plowed, does not need lime, so it looks like it's going to be all good. You pay for the water on the main farm. I don't know how expensive water is, but I always make sure I try to get it from a free source. But I'm sure there might be a modded one out there, if not in the base game, where you get it for free. Oh, almost forgot where I was going. I won't say we're going through the slurry quick, but we're going to be using quite a bit of it. I modded the windmill to give me free water at a faster flow rate. First mod I have made for the game, or any farm sim game. Yeah, if you know how to do XML files, I don't want to say it's difficult, but yep, surely can do that. Dagger will put down a small square that the tanker would fit into. Flood the square and then fill up the tanker. The water is free. Well, the one thing you got to be careful about getting water from, if you're talking about getting water from the rice field, if you got crop destruction on, going into the field will destroy your crops. So just be aware of that. You just open up someone's Minecraft stream, and I just see he's in a Minecraft casino. Hello, Rob. Thank you again for joining us today. Hope your day is going well. We are spreading the good stuff on our fields. We just bought ourselves a slurry tanker because our cow barn was full of slurry. So trying to put the slurry to use. I don't think I'm going to have enough slurry in the tanker to finish off what we have here. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to get me to the other end, but it's all good. We got enough still at the cow barn. And now I need fuel. So I'll have to go top this off. He did this for a free water source. Yeah, luckily the pond just up the road. That's easy access for us. Better than the river that I was driving down in here and got stuck a couple times. I think I used about 20,000 liters, actually probably more than that, of slurry just for this one field. It's a great feeling once you get your house built, Terry. I don't know what you're building for a farmhouse. And we got one tiny section here. Actually, I got another little section I quite missed over here as well. Let's get that. Let's get it all. Alright, what we'll do is I'll just park the slurry tanker down at the cow barn and we'll top it off. That way it gives us more storage in the barn itself. All right, let's let me head on down to the store and get ourselves some fuel. And then we will make ourselves another rice field, and I'll show you, if you don't know how to or didn't see me do it the first time, that you can place the water pump exactly where you want it. But I definitely want to put fuel in this before I forget. I don't want to have to lease the Trail Creek fuel tanker. You watch if you have a guy just make a small rice field just to get the free water. Is Hutin Pentai a rough place to get, like, to a river or a pond? I don't know that map that well. Of course, we got a few places here in Riverbend to get water from. Oh, over here. Almost went to the store, and not this store. Then decorated around it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know how small of a field you can actually make. But I guess the other thing is, though, the field's not going to be flooded all the time, right? Because you only can flood it. You can only have, it only can be flooded with rice in it. So yeah, I'm not sure. Of course, I haven't done regular rice, so maybe... Can you have the field flooded year-round? Because I've only checked once we get the long grain rice planted. Of course, with long grain rice, you don't flood the field until after the crop grows, so I never checked to see if you can flood a field beforehand, but I guess I can see. Guess we'll see here very shortly. Alright, so as I said what I want to do, because we got one pump here, when I flood the fields for long grain rice, I'll just want to, go to one pump and right to another. So I want to put the other pump really like right here. So I'm going to stand right here. So now it's going to take me a second to remember where all these, where I got to find it here. Fence, lights, other, factory, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation. All right, so it didn't take that long to find it this time. So when creating a rice field, if you don't know this trick, I say a trick, but where your water pump goes is where you put your first line in the field. So I want my water pump here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click here. And click there. I think it entered. I'll just click there again just to be sure. And that water pump should be between my first two clicks. If this is working. I don't know if there's supposed to be a line here or not, but I didn't see a line before when I made the other rice field. So I kind of hope this is working. Did I not? I might have not been on the right field. Hang on a second. I got so focused on where I wanted to plant. Yeah, I wasn't on the rice field. All right, let me try that again and not look like a complete idiot. So, I mean, I'm going to look like an idiot anyways, but let's try to do it right the first time, the second time. Darwin uses the same tanker he created a rice field around. Same size as tanker. You can flood it as much as you need, just don't plant in it. Alright, so now let me do this the right way. Corner too close to another. Okay, so now there's a line. So now that you're catching up to me, I see it on my stream here, you're catching up to me. But now you can see the first line. That is where the water pump should go, right there. Now I'm getting the lines. So just ignore what I did about a few minutes ago. Yep, we'll go to there. To there. To here. We'll go there. To there. And I think we're all set. So if I hit finish, the water pump should be right in front of us. Which it is. So in creating the field, I didn't do it right the first time because I got too excited about getting the rice field in. Yeah, just that first line that you create, when just start where you want to and then move either way. And when the line shows up, just click the mouse button again and that's where the water pump will go. In that section. So if I wanted the water pump over there, I would have started over there. So you said, oh yeah, so you can flood the field before. Okay, I just never looked because I knew I didn't need to flood the field until I planted the long grain rice. But now we got another rice field, and yeah, this field is much more flatter. And I don't think it charges hardly anything at all. Either. So I still got $21,000. It may have charged me $15,000, but I think that's basically what they're doing is charging us for the pump. I think it's $15,000 for the pump. I didn't see. Did I get charged $15,000 for that? I think I did. I was too excited about, doing something different with a slurry tanker and getting a rice field in. But that's how you can place your water pump anywhere in the field. But once it's there, you can't move it, as far as I know. All right, so now we got a second rice field, but we're not going to see, of course, benefits from that until next season. But that means much more boxed rice to come in the future. All right, so with all that being done, so we did have a whole bunch of money, but I spent it. Let's see what we got for contracts. So baling, I'm not quite sure about the baling. If it's got a lot of swaths, it will take me forever to bale it, so I don't feel interested in doing that. I think I'll bring the AgroStar. I'll just throw the AgroStar on the baler, or sorry, the bale trailer. And kind of prep up for harvesting. And we're going to have to unfold this header because I got to bring it over for the wheat. That's a weird glitch the way the ground's looking right there graphically. Alright, let's bring this. Alright, let me just change the seat around because that'd be a lot easier. But if you have a rice field, can you go after a season, say, and increase the size? Or do you need to destroy it first? Well, I don't know what's going on with that field there, but that's looking awfully weird. That I don't know about. I haven't tried taking apart a rice field yet to see what happens. Or if you can reconstruct a rice field, don't know. Alright, so this wheat field should be ready in the morning, so we'll just park this right here. And anything else I should get off that field or I can bring over. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's here. Yep, just back out in front of traffic. Just why not? I mean, I guess I can go to construction mode and on the rice field that we just created and kind of see. But I think once the field's created, you might have to destroy it to recreate a rice field. Yep. Alright. Don't text and drive. I'm talking about myself. I was reading chat and driving. Finally glad to catch up on a live stream to finally get in here while you're live. Love the videos. Well, Kyler, thank you for joining us. Hope your Tuesday is going rather well here. So let me go ahead and enter. I'm on the wrong button. Actually, let's just do it like this. Nope, I want to click on all the wrong buttons. Enter vehicle. So as for, let's see, if I go back into construction mode, it says start a new field. But it says area restricted. So is there a way to demolish a rice field? Is there an option on the pump, like destroy rice field, flood, empty? Yes, I'm not too sure about the rice field itself on how to destroy it. Well, maybe if you go... If I just click on that... Oh, it does say enter demolish mode. So I think if I hit B and demolish the water pump, the field may reconvert back to a regular field. But I don't want to do it here because money's tight as it is. So I don't want to have to rebuild the field and cost another $15,000 for a pump. So just make sure that when you create your field that you're happy with it. I guess that's all I can say about that. I think I will pay just a little bit. We got some money, so I'm going to repay $5,000 because why not? Actually, you know what? I'm going to repay another. There we go. And we are going to go, I believe, to bed. So the cement production still got 8,000 liters of stones. That'll be empty in the morning. Grain mill's making flour. We got water. Sawmill's got some wood. Oh, the cows. At one point, I was going to give the cows some hay, and I got sidetracked. I must have been in something over here. There's my Deutz. Grain trailer. Wait, is my grain trailer... Must be over at the field, right? That's the last place I used it. So we did get a little damage from the hailstorms. But overall, not that bad. Alright, need this for putting some hay in. I know I got hay bales there, but at this point I want to empty out the hay loft. Oh, I got barley in here. I got 100 liters of barley. Alright, we'll go drop this off. I want to empty out that hayloft so we can get rid of it. There is straw in there as well. Maybe in July, after selling some stuff, I'll try to find a place to put the manure pit down. So we'll get some benefit from giving the cows straw and getting solid manure. Luckily, the grain mill's is right down the road, so it's not a long trip here. Grain trailer, it looks a little dirty. Maybe we'll wash it after giving the cows some hay. It will go to just ground, no field state. So there won't actually be a field there. There'll be just like meadow grass or something. Won't even be a field is what you're saying, I think. But getting more rice and making box rice, because that price looked pretty good. Although it'll take a while for our production building to go through that next year. Just gonna fill this right up with hay. If the cows take it all, that's great. If they don't, I'm pretty sure they'll need it in the morning. Terry's had enough logging for the day, so they're off to bed. Good night, Terry. Thank you for joining us again today. May you dream of Farming Simulator 25 success. Wow, the cows took all of that. Was not expecting that. But the trough is just about full. And the reason why I'm not going out the other end is because, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad of a drop. I didn't level off the ground well enough. And I might actually get stuck going out the other side of the cow barn. All right, let's give our grain trailer a wash. We do have a pressure washer here, which you can move freely now in 25. It's not a direct placeable anymore. So you can actually get into it and kind of push it around. And might as well give the Deutz a good clean as well. Although it doesn't look that dirty. Now that is all set. So the animals are, I think I did give the sheep the last of the grass bales. Still no cheese out here, but it's got to be kind of close, right? Maybe by morning we got 825 liters, and the buffalo mozzarella will slowly get processed. I think by the time it actually goes through the material I got in here, maybe we'll have the full-size dairy production. Yeah, it's only 34,000 to put this down, but yeah, it's not going to produce things really that fast at all. Yep, sheep are doing fine there. And we checked on all the productions, and like I said, I don't think there's anything that we anything else that we need to do. And I did check the contracts. Oh, there is another mowing contract. I got to get it done this month, though. Got to get it done this month. I think I'll accept that contract. And the reason why, yes, I got to get it done this month, is I think we're going to wrap up the stream for today. And that way, when we start tomorrow, we can start the month of July fresh. And we'll have a whole bunch of work to do. But we got 5 hours of work in today. And I'll get that contract done in between. I'll log in later on tonight. And I'll get one of the workers to cut that grass. And I will get the stone here down to the stone production. And we'll start July tomorrow. And like I said, the wheat field should be ready. The canola is still not until August. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, we'll go from there. We shall go from there. The manure pits for the straw has not been working right for you. Just let me know. Ooh, okay. In case you probably know, but you actually, if it was like it was in 22, you actually need to use the silo extension, not the, because it is kind of confusing. In case you're unaware. Wait, that's under silos. So if you're putting down this manure heap, so this manure heap is not going to work on the cow barn. So basically, how you know, you may already know this, but for people that don't, let me get over to the Dairy Queen. I don't have enough money, so it's not going to show. But yeah, the regular silo, this is not going to work. This is not going to connect to the barn. You're going to need silo extension right here to work to the barn. Yeah, what we are using. All right, so if you're using the extension, then then I would say it's probably bugged. Because I mean, who didn't put down the regular silo next to the animal pen, and like, why is that not filling up? You got to use the extension to an animal pen to work. I don't have enough money, or else it would probably show once I got far enough away that it's not close enough to an animal pen. But yeah, if you are using this one, then you're using the correct one, I would assume, for 25, unless they change something. Well, it's only 25,000, so if I get enough money, I don't even know if I get enough room over there to put it down. That's going to be the issue. I don't really have the space over there, so I may not even do the manure. So, but yeah, not too bad today. We paid back some of the loan, and everything. All the glitches that we're dealing with, we got a solution to. And yeah, the money's coming in. We're farming. We're expanding. Everything's looking good. We got some hail today, destroyed some crops, but overall, not too bad. So once again, thanks for everyone for coming here today to watch me just do some farming. Always a pleasure, especially the past week, getting to talk to you all and be able to get some answers, maybe answer some questions for you as well, and entertain as best as I can. But I'll be back tomorrow. Start time should be the same. Yeah, the streams are not going to, the first week went 9 hours, 8 hours. And I think we're getting to the point of like 4 to 6 hour streams maybe this week. And then maybe in the future, maybe even just a little bit shorter because we're getting our taste full. But yeah, maybe tomorrow, fingers crossed, maybe an update. Who knows? Never know. But again, thanks for everyone for being here. If you haven't done so already, that thumbs up button down at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit. If you haven't done so already, thumbs down button there as well. I'll ask. No one ever does. But if you hit the thumbs down button, leave a comment as to why. So maybe I can accommodate you in the future. If you're new here, subscribe, notification bell if you like, so you don't miss out on more crappy content like I saw here today. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Fresh as a cucumber. That is a saying. I don't know where it comes from, but I'll be here. And yeah, we will get this wheat field harvested first thing and keep on farming. But until then, everyone, have a good one.